Okie dokie. So we're artichoke, live up hokey. I can put this into here, and then put that into there. Don't worry, this is safe for children. And same with that. I'm gonna restart this song because I like its opening. Then we're just gonna add inserted. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. We're gonna put this here. No. Then we can take this and make this actually live, because Firefly's already here. Welcome to the Streamy Team. Today we're having ourselves a wild time. Except for not actually, but hey Duncan, welcome back. Or welcome to today's stream. Okay. So my sweet babushkas, welcome to today's live stream. We're gonna be doing some cool things, some less cool things, and yeah, you're studying for an exam? Oh, good lord. Well, hopefully, I hope I'm not distracting. And Duncan's busy. Live stream canceled. It's fine, guys. But no, it's okay. We're gonna be. I'm gonna see how much I can stretch in this stream, because I'm pretty close to the end of the video. Well, not super close, but we're in the home stretch of the last batch of shots. But there's it's a little complicated, or will be a little complicated, which will still take some time to do. But yeah, we're in the last half of the video. So today I'm going to be I'll probably be setting up some of the new shots. I might fix some of the old shots, and I might we'll see. I'm going to swap this over to the view. because we're gonna be doing some smoke stuff. We're gonna be doing some big one takes, some exploding pot stuff. Hopefully, we'll see how that goes. And we're also gonna be doing some very short reaction shots. Actually, I think I can reuse these drum shots a bunch of times. Get this over here. Oh boy, we can reuse drum shots. Whoop. Oh no, I'm receiving text messages. Let me just do this thing, and we'll get to. I think I can only use it twice. Hold on, guys. Okay. I thought I could reuse this shot more than once, but apparently I can't. I only used it twice. Okay. So we got some big boy stuff and some great video ending stuff, which I guess might be spoilers. So if you don't want to be spoiled on the ending of this video, don't watch today's stream. That usually doesn't stop people from coming by anyways, so you know. It is what it is. Okay, sorry. Oh, it's horrible suffering. Welcome to the stream. And Frost God, welcome to the stream. Hold on, a sibling of mine is asking for tech support questions out of the blue, and I need to respond. I guess I could play what I've gotten so far. It's not going to play smoothly at all, so keep that in mind. I think we did all this stuff last time, and we did some of that rendering last time. All right, give me 1 second. This is gonna be super choppy, because I don't have any. Because all this is trying to run at roughly full frame size, which is not gonna be smooth. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, this is a video. That shot needs to be changed. Thingy that cultured? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're talking about. don't worry. All this is pretty skippy, but it's all in sync. You know, trust me, it's in sync. Frost that came to say hello. Thank you so much for coming by, man. Oh wait, we're done. That's it. Just so I have this shot almost finished, and I just need to tweak it. And this is gonna be one long take that we're gonna be doing some things with. Well, let me finish this thing I was doing. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, to review what I just showed you guys. It's a lot of crazy stuff's going on. This shot needs to be redone, because I did it hoping to do it in a stop motion kind of thing, and didn't come out looking nice at all. And there's the whole flashback sequence also needs, well, smoke and to be re-rendered, which I need to do, and just have been too lazy to fix. And all this stuff is cool because it's looking all right. And then I was working on these shots, and I'm like, boy, oh boy, I like the lighting on these. Now I have to redo the lighting for all the other shots, and I'm gonna cry. But yeah. And this one, the focus was a bit weird. But Power reminds you of Night in the Woods, eh? Big Ooh. And I also need to tweak the song a bunch because I'm not a huge fan of how some of the stuff in the melody's going. No, I'm fine with the melody. I'm just not a big fan of the mixing that I've done, the mixing job that I've done so far, and wanted to change some stuff. Made a video about a sync. That's pretty dope, if you ask me. Not gonna lie. And then this stuff was what I was working on last night, or 2 days ago. And I was trying to figure out how to render the smoke because turns out that Pandora, my little render farm thing, can't render smoke, and it makes you want to cry. So I have to render all the smoke separately manually. Wah, big wah. But it's fine. So anywho, there's a taste of what's been done so far. Now time to get into the fun of freaking video making. Pandora canceled. Hey Nye, welcome to the stream. I hope actually I've never seen your name before, so I'm assuming that you're new. Unless you're not, then welcome back. But hey, Mustafa, also welcome to the stream. Um, I hope you guys like hearing me talk about paint drying. And yeah, I remember you, Mustafa. Don't worry. You're a regular, therefore you're a regular in my heart. Or yeah, don't worry. Okay. How am I? Well, hey, oh, wait, my Discord's also still on. Let me just, sorry, let me get rid of that. I'm pretty good. You know, I'm living life. I'm breathing. Today is Sunday, and I actually managed to wake up pretty early. So I'm feeling pretty good. Today's going by pretty good. Um, I'm a little upset because some of the shots that I wanted to have render overnight wouldn't have been able to render overnight because very specific technical problems. But it's fine. Actually, and I can technically reuse the smoke from here. No, I can't. It doesn't line up 100%. Oh, it doesn't even do that here. No one's gonna notice. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. It's all actually no. You have another one coming for that. The economy sectors are the primary sector, extraction, and secondary sector, manufacture, and the tertiary sector, service. That's a lot of hectares, if you ask me. What is new on Spaghetti Land? I don't know. Linguini? We have, guys, we have 8 people here. That's a big wow, if you ask me, not gonna lie. Usually we have like not 8. But I'm jazzed. All right. So, to all those that are that have just kind of come in, I apologize. I've already shown what the latest and greatest version of this video is looking like so far, and now we're moving into the actual like me just talking while I click around in Blender portion of the live stream, which will now go on for the next like 10 hours. So feel free to dip out, dip in, get comfortable, eat some pizza, eat some spaghetti. That's your fancy. Eat some popcorn, what have you. And yeah, we're getting into the boring animation part of all this stuff. We're gonna be trying to do at least 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, probably 6 ish, maybe 7 shots. Like I usually try to like my quota I try to set for is like 5 shots a day. But if we can do more, then I'm not complaining because I want this done. I wanted this video done months ago, but it's so slow. It just takes so much effort to make. But no, 1 second. Okay. So let's get into it. So I'm working on this shot now, and I just need to tweak this guy and get it working. Is this a remix or an animation? It's kind of a bit of both. Um, Patapon doesn't really have any. Well, Patapon is a game if you're not familiar with it, but it doesn't really have like it has music, but nothing that was really inspiring enough for me to like warrant doing a thing for. So I made an original song that's inspired by it and uses some Patapon elements in it. And I've been making a video for it ever since. But this video, it's kind of a piece in a larger kind of project that I'm attempting to do. So we're gonna I'm good. We're gonna. It's pretty much original content, yeah, but with Patapon, that is not the original aspect of it. Like you could, in theory, replace the Patapons with anything else, and it would be its own thing. Um, but but yeah, I'm taking a gamble on this because I know not many people know Patapon, but it fits with the thing that I'm doing. So I'm we're going Patapon, and hopefully. What was that sound? I hit my spring on my mic stand because I'm doing hand gestures while I speak because it keeps me mentally on track for what I'm saying, and in doing so, I end up smacking my mic stand quite often or hitting my mic just in general because it's on a thing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a hand talker. Okay. If I apologize, you'll make me speak Spanish. You're punishing me for trying to uh what's the phrase I'm looking for? Apologize for my mistakes. I'm crying. I'm crying real tears. Real real tears. Speaking of real tears, we're gonna be listening to um my Animal Crossing soundtrack because I'm kind of in the mood for that. Don't at me, but at me um, as much as you need. Play. Can I shuffle this? Shuff. I'll start from the top. It's fine. Hey, it's Damien. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day has been going delicious so far. Blender might be a bit loud, so I'm going to apologize for that by taking back me verbally saying the word apology and lowering the Blender volume. Yes. Don't no. I took back the word. I'm sorry. I'm not, and I'm taking back that sorry as well. 0 to 5 never happened. So we're gonna turn off this crowd for a hot minute, um, because I need to. I was doing something with this. I was literally working on it last night, and I told myself I'm not gonna work on it then. But rendering it, I'll just do it tomorrow, and I've completely forgotten why I paused it. All day. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. But one thing I need is I did a bunch of some smoke exports, and oh no, that's a lot of Spanish. That's a scary amount of Spanish that I'll be crucified for trying to pronounce. Yeah, Damien, this video unfortunately is it's a bit beefy. It's It's like 6 minutes of video, and it's more work than I put into anything, and I'm hating myself for it because because it's only okay. But yeah, it's a big video. Can I make a new GTA game? If I knew how to program, I'd definitely make a GTA game. But I don't. So all I can do is fantasize about it and then tell people that I'm working on it, but never release anything. But regardless, hey there. Oop, 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 oop. I, I said that horribly wrong, so I apologize, but welcome. So what I needed to do with this shot was add some smoke, and to do that I need to where's my rocks miscellaneous, no, that's the campsite. In the platform on the with the cauldron we need rocks and the fire pit and the lights and not the water. We don't need the water right now. Then Yanderdev. Oh man, I hope. No, I don't. Making games are hard. Making videos are easy. They're just time consuming. So I'll be okay. So I need to export this as well as the pot. So you can turn off the fire for a hot minute and the clouds. We're not gonna run the clouds at all, actually. So I need to export the cauldron and then this piece of geometry, and then probably this this platform here, because we'll be using it as collision in another program that I'm going to show you guys in a hot minute. That is the beautiful. It's amazing. It's wonderful. It saved my life back when I needed it the most. What do I actually know about Spanish? Nothing really. Like, I have some Spanish friends, but that's the extent of my knowledge on the language. But we're gonna save this. We're gonna save this as platform. I'm sorry. Spanish isn't it's not as prevalent up here in Canada as like French or Punjabi. But yeah. You want to see my face? Nope, that wasn't. I take back any apologetic words in that sentence. They never happened. They never happened. 0 out of 5. Oh no, did I? All right. Now I need to say it. Big wah. Well, now I can't. Now it's forced. Oh wait. Okay, how do you pronounce this? Pablito, clavo, un clavito, cuclavito, clavito, cuclavito, clavo, Pablito. What does that even mean? Like, what? I've probably said every word incorrectly. What does that actually translate to? I'm really hoping it's not. it's not something deviously horrifying. I need magic shockwave. It's a strong letter. Clavo. Clavo. And I said clavo. Dang. I'm a mess. How do you put up with this? shoot, I forget where my other shots are saved to. We're gonna be dancing around in some folders as I smoke burst 1, Ember Gen, this guy. Come on, give me my smoke. You can only draw cartoony. That's fine. Like, I wish I could draw cartoony, but I keep trying to draw realistic, and it doesn't look that good. And I can't really animate super well. Like, I get by enough to make it look decent, and then I just move on to the next thing. Pablito nailed a nail. Which nail did Pablito nailed? That's a statement and a question. That's even worse. We need to make this ×2, apply resolution, and that should give me upscaling none, apply resolution. That gives me that. Okay, so sorry. So I should probably explain this program. So EmberGen here, this beautiful application, is a GPU smoke and fluid particle simulation software. So why is that cool, you may ask? Well, you see this smoke coming out of this pot. This smoke would take. The U in there is mute. So be K? Cool? K? Is that smoke? Yeah. So it makes the U mute. Interesting. K. Beautiful. But yeah, so this application, and this smoke, and this smoke. Traditionally, smoke and particles are simulated with your CPU unit on your computer. The good old brain of your computer, Bertha down here, has a not too great CPU, at least by today's standards. So this kind of stuff, to make it run this fast, would take a ton of CPU power that I just can't feasibly afford. But GPUs, on the other hand, are super powerful and relatively also expensive little computers that you plug into your computer, and they can run specific, very specific math equations very fast, or very specific things super quickly. And recently, they've been various program manufacturers, what have you, have been moving more stuff from the CPU to the GPU, because the GPU is just lickety speedy fast. And one of the things recently is particle simulation, because right now it's all CPU bound, and it's really slow. Like, to get, what is this, 280 frames of this smoke just wafting out of this pot would have probably taken Blender 40 minutes to hours to calculate just the movement of how the smoke moves, let alone how it looks and all the light passing through and all that fun stuff. So EmberGen here, this beautiful program, it does all this on the GPU, which lets me do all this stuff in real time. So I can just go into the settings here and be like, give me I don't actually know what any of this means, so bear with me here. Give me more buoyancy, like 115,000 buoyancy. And go whoosh, boy, it's great, and it simulates it immediately, because it's all being done on my slightly more powerful GPU. and it's great. Buoyancy is I'm not going to explain it right, but kind of like the weight of the smoke. If it's higher, then the smoke is a lot lighter, and if it's lower, then the smoke is a lot heavier. And I was at, what was it, like 50 before to make it come up and then down and flow around the pot, because I'm looking for like a dry ice kind of effect with this. That's as it wafts out of the pot, does its own thing. But yeah, you spelled buoyancy right. Don't worry. So, what I needed to do in this program would be to import the platform geometry that I was working with, because in this big wide shot, it's after the cops. It's after our maiden here is dropping ingredients into this pot, and each time she does, we cut to a big waft. Actually, hold on, let me maybe make this run a little faster. We cut to a big waft, and my footage is missing. Excuse me. We cut to a big waft of it going whoosh, and then some other shots of it doing a thing. Come on, do the speed. I did do a big crime. They're coming for me. They're knocking at my door. This is the police. Open up. And I go, you'll never take me alive. Anywho, so big waft, and then in this wide shot, she's still kind of doing her thing, but we want to see lingering smoke kind of just pouring from the pot, but I can't do that with the simulation that I made for these, because they don't wrap around. Actually, do I still have it in this? I don't. You finish your summary of the unit for the exam? Hot diggity. But anywho, the smoke that I had for this originally, it pours down the pot, but it didn't pour down this little extra, this stone area thing here. Did you know that economic activities are production, distribution, and consumption? Nope. That's a lot of words that you threw in there. To which I say, yes, correct. But yeah, I want the smoke to come out of the pot, to pour down the side of it, to roll across this thing, and then down onto this platform. It's a lot of smoke, a lot of big smoky smoke. And natural materials, raw materials, labor, and capitalism, or capital. That's fair. We're gonna voxelize this to see that it's in frame. But I don't know how to scale this all up, because I can scale my object here down, but then my smoke sim would be like massive. And then advanced interface, smoke rate, smoke strength. How do I make this smooth. Because if I just make the emitter tiny, then I don't think that gets us what I'm looking for. Where's my emitter burst size? Slithery, slippery snake. Main size, max, min size, max size. Come on, give me. Give me, yeah, this actually doesn't have the transforms for it. I need this to get in the pot. Just in the pot. Just get in the pot. But there isn't a scale adjustment anywhere. What the heck? Unless it's somewhere else, like this. Give me a 0.5. Yeah, that's super tiny. Give me this noise, and where's my mouse? It's over here, and this force line. What is the use of the ball? So this ball here is what's called an emitter. So whenever you're dealing with smoke or particles or what have you, you always need an object that it all pours from or out of. And in this case, it's this little ball. That if I scale up, you see is a smoky boy. But the problem I'm facing is that this is one size, and I need this to fit in my pot here. But I don't particularly know how to increase my scene scale, I guess, so that I can put this in my pot and actually have it erupt out of it. Okay, look at the art corner. What's over there? Drawings, Patapon drawings. Oh my god! I gotta show everybody in the stream. This is great. Come on, mouse. Give me the right click. There you go. Look at that. Mwah, beautiful. You doodle all over your textbook. I love it. Vandalism at its finest. But thank you. And from Full Metal Alchemist. Beautiful. I should do a Full Metal Alchemist thing. No, I'm not a big enough fan to justify that. But beautiful. No, I'm not gonna do a Full Metal Alchemist thing. I wish I was a bigger fan of it, but I've only ever done one anime remix, and it came out okay. Simulation. Yeah, I guess like voxel count minimum bounds. Ooh. And I want to where's my show bounds button? Bound type, ignore, kill, stop, use, freeze simulation. It's a show bounds. Great, and we can make this bigger. We can make this bigger. Just Just the big. Apply resolution. Please. Please, Bender. Just because it's awesome. That's fair. If you were a dinosaur, would your surname sound better as Trinicow? Or Turnicow? I'm gonna go option 2 because I'm not pronouncing those correctly probably, but wait, Tyrannicow and Patranicow. Actually, no, we'll go for the first one. Tyrannicow sounds pretty cool. Okay, so I've botched this program. It's frozen. And oh, that's a big oops. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Embergen. I didn't mean to do any of this. Yeah, I did a bad in my attempts to click buttons I don't understand. I've accidentally borked the program. Let's just get this guy out of here. Let me just I can turn this off because that doesn't need to be on, and I can open that up again. Do you want to recover your file? No, I'm good. That was a mess. Cool wallpaper. What is my wallpaper? Oh, the duck. It's not actually a duck, but yeah. Thank you. I didn't make it, and I forgot where I got it from, but I've had it for years. Okay. Oh, right. This is upscaled, which it should not be. There we go. And then we get smoke. Okay, what's our best route of act? What are our options here? Your favorite birds are swans. Amazing. Swans are pretty nice. Yeah, this is super along the sides. But I want this to be floofier. But I also want my actual geo to be in this. Please bring it back to me. Open mesh file. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna revoxelize it, and there's our new geo. We're gonna move that into place, roughly to where we want it. We're gonna scale it way up to I've made this 3. Actually, yeah, that's not too bad. Move that there like that. Take our primitive, move that over there. Take our thing, and I want to show the emitter so I can see it. Then we're gonna make our radius a little smaller, like 2. and just kind of shove it into the pot like so. And then if we reset this, and we get some smoke being smoky. Even though you could use a lot more smoke. If I increase this, is that I guess what we're looking for? Not exactly. I need pressure rate, pressure random. I wish these had add smoke strength, add temperature. Velocity, show emitter. Ooh, actually, I was slightly incorrect about buoyancy. Temperature is what dictates a smoke's weight. Buoyancy dictates the smoke's, I guess, bounciness off of itself, or how floofy it is. Continuously emit, burst size, burst emit, emission rate. Ooh, yes. Add a 0 onto this, please. Or actually, just increase this even more. Give me more particles. Give me more buoyance. It's not looking the buoyancy enough. Or what I could do is put that like that, I guess. So it's like really floof. But that looks weird. If I go and turn this off. Nope. This off. Then it looks like it's just rising over it pretty. No, actually that's not too terrible. Maybe if I move this down a hair. Yeah, you know, your smoke is pretty smoky. Whoa, super smoke. We're gonna go with this. I'm going to not complain and get what we get. So we're gonna save this out and call it smoke version 1, iteration 1, and we're going to export this. We're not even gonna upscale it because bun upscaling, and that's just gonna take forever. Though what I do want is the smoke kind of at a later point in its smokiness, because right now it's gonna bake out this initial beginning when it kind of just begins to form, and I kind of want this later half of it where it's like already, you know, established and it's doing its thing and what have you. You're gonna call my smoke Big Smoke? Heck yeah, he's a big smoky boy. So we're gonna be exporting out the frame range. I think it's 100 to 350, maybe. Sure, we'll go with that. We're gonna export this into another folder. Export smoke. all you had to do was follow the damn train. Mission failed. Smoke version 1. This is some number of frames. I don't actually know. I don't think we need to upscale it because we're going to be seeing this from a distance, so it should be fine. And we're going to export now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. What the heck? The trade mission in San Andreas was probably the best mission in the entire game, if not the best mission ever in a game. Trying to ride a dirt bike with what's that character's name on the back? It's good times. Oops, hit my mic again. Sorry about that. So yeah, all this shot needs is the crowd doing its thing. Being a crowd. We can turn off all this stuff for a hot minute and the props. And we get the... So we have a crowd. And they're all doing their thing, and it's great. And I wanted to do some lighting adjustments. That's what I wanted to do. But I can't really do that while this is exporting because this is utilizing our GPU, which is also what we need to render the scene so we can see the thing. Right, we just gotta wait for this to finish. It's almost there. Why don't I do a character that's myself? What do you mean? Like self-insert me into a video? Because that's kind of cringe. No, it's not that bad. I create myself as a character. Oh man. That would be a time. Ember Gen, where's my export? Export, smoke, VDB. Boop. Oh, so we got our smoke now. Look at that. It's massive. It's massive. It's smoke in the thing. It's massive. We're going to take this smoke. Yeah, the chaps in the Discord, they already know what I look like. It's just a D with wearing a sweater. And that's canon. So we have our smoke here. We're going to, I just want the smoke here. We're going to be moving that off the ground into our pot. It is canon? Sure. I'm not opposed to me being a sentient letter. That's pretty fun, not gonna lie. Let me just scale this down a little bit more and put this here like so. I think it's on our stuff. Great. So now we get smoke that's smoking around. Everyone is talking about other stuff other than Blender. Yeah, like I chalk my streams up as being more so just a place to hang out rather than like where we go to learn about me doing things. Like you can ask questions about what I'm doing and I'll explain stuff, but for the most part it's whatever. I stream so I don't feel alone. But now we have smoke. But I don't have the shaders for the smoke yet. Smoke. And I also don't have this probably set up. There is, how many frames is this? This is 350 frames, I guess. That I want to start on frame 1001, which should give us that. But I also want to offset this a little bit so that it's already doing its thing. There we go. Smoke. Mwah, beautiful. But yeah, the thing that I was just about to say was we crash Blender, and the options in Blender, come on, Blender, it's got a lot of options, yeah, but it's not a lot of options, you know. It's like 1,000,001. Totally easy to talk about and get through. I'll have to redo all that. Big sad. So we have smoke. We can move this down a little bit, and we can also go into here, make it a sequence, make it 350 frames, make it 1001, start at 1001, and offset it just so that it's starting a little bit later. She's gorgeous, and it lets me, and her in her Minecraft form lets me animate her really quickly and did not have to do it in After Effects. You love dinosaurs? Great. I am digging that. The background song's familiar. Well, if you can guess what it's from, I'll be pretty impressed. Even though it's Minecraft, no. Although I should get the Minecraft soundtrack, it's pretty good. Can you say it? No, if you're, we need to, Mustafa Dipper here has to say it himself. Hey, Lenster's here. Welcome to the stream. Or should I say, is that Leinster? The Leinster? Whoa. We got a real celebrity here, guys. Oh, wait. I opened up the wrong scene. This needs to be over here. Don't I only play a lot of AC stuff? Very true. Incredibly true. In fact, that's a fact. In fact, Nunny, welcome to the stream. The Benny Hill theme will always be legendary. That's fair. What was I doing? I was going into here, because I need to texture the smoke. Because you kids, you might not know it, but smoke needs to have shaders. Because light hits particles differently than polygons. But I have to burp, but apparently I don't. But I do. It's lingering, and I hate it. There we go. Thank you for roughing through those technical difficulties. So we have our smoke here, and I need this to look as good as the smoke in the previous shots. Like, look at this. It's so white and dusty, and it's dusty white smoke. I think I have a smoke texture in here already, unless I got rid of it. I got rid of it. I was going to add a new one. Can I play the full video? Guys, it's a spoiler. If I play the full video, I totally can. If you 4 people here want to want to see it before anything else. Like I could absolutely play the video because it's not that big of a deal. But at the same time, yeah, if you wanted to wait for it to if you wanted to see it in its full glory, then I'd say wait for it to come out fully. If not, I'll be playing it in parts as I explain what I'm doing with things. But it's up to you guys. It's up to you chaps. You know, it's whatevs. I'm gonna put the color in the color, and I don't think I used the mission strength really. That was close. Big whoa. Okay. So the last thing I need to do with this, the shot's basically finished. I need to do two things. One being adjust the volumetrics so that this actually comes up in camera. There we go. Get it in there. Just look at the do the thing. And then we do some light clamping so that we don't do any light clamping. We do some any stotropy and this slider here so we can get the light to not be so reflective on it. Maybe a little bit more density, and then fix this some more so that it doesn't ruin itself, even though this looks not that great. Come on, what if we put this to 25 and this down to 10? Oh, that doesn't even matter. Bump up the samples. Finish your script for speaking. Hot damn. I'm proud of you. Oh, for the vulture? Yes. Did you answer the questions that I that I proposed? Does the kid grow up, get married, have another kid, and then that kid ends up being possessed or haunted by the vulture? These are the questions that I don't know. You can't say boo. Boo. That's fine. That's totally okay. You know, it makes me cry a little bit, but it's fine. That's what I was missing. Okay, this needs to be over there. That needs to be. This needs to be not dark. We're getting a lot of white smoke in here, and then we get this to be a little more like that, and then we put this in do a math node. We're doing math here, guys, and pump this into here, and we make it 1.1, and that's it. That's the smoke, but we multiply it, and that's it. But we're getting some gnarly lighting here. It's too bright, and I kind of don't like that. So we're gonna jump into the spotlight light here and remove everything. Yeah, like it's doing that, and I don't like that, but I'm a monster, and I should apologize? Excuse you. I'm an angel, and I apologize to nobody except myself, constantly, all the time, because I'm a failure. But it's okay. We we just take this and we put this like that. And we put this like that. No, wait. I need this to be, I need this light to be the pot light. You're gonna unsubscribe and leave the Discord? Fine. Go. See if I care. And then I'll actually cry. Real tears. Legitimate tears. As real as the day as Christmas. Okay, wait. Sorry, side note. I finished the Animal Crossing, the 24-hour album thing that I made. So that's done. Do you guys want to hear a track that I'd never released officially, but is technically findable in a free community indie games album? Even though I'm not particularly proud of it, but yeah. You guys might get a kick out of it. So this is from the game Ori and the Blind Forest. It's called Restoring the Light Facing the Dark. And I was a bop at the time. And then it wasn't. So so horrible. I just slurped. Okay. Wait, the first note in Journal's theme? I don't know what that is. An F? The sound of sticks. Yeah, I forget what they're called. Dipper, I see your comments. Please, finish your thought. Oh, yay. Thanks, Damien. I'm glad you're here. You being here means the world to me. And yeah, that stick sound effect, I use it literally all the time. Because it's my... it's very much one of my go-to sounds. And saying... Oh no. In a very serious voice... Oh no. I will try after the song ends, because this part I actually really like. I'll explain it in a minute. Okay, yeah. So this song was made for a an album called Get It Here, Great Tales of the Little Ones. Um, it was a community album of a bunch of different indie music or games from a bunch of different of music from a bunch of different indie games in the Pixel Mixers community that I'm in. The stipulation for it was you had to do music. You had to pick a song from a game that was released sometime before 2019, and and I'm like, oh, Ori the Blind Forest is like right on the cusp of your rule set. Can I do this song? And they're like, sure. And then I did it, and yeah, I was never really happy with it, so I never publicly released it. But it's you can download it in the album. It's on the third disc because there's three whole discs of it, or of this community thing. But yeah, it's technically a remix. It is a remix. Yeah. Do I like Apex Legends? Actually do. I don't play. I don't really play it at all, really. But every now and again, I'll jump in, and it's pretty. I enjoy it. It's a fun game. And as promised, I will try to say your Spanish line, which was, oh God, I'm already psyching myself out. Like I'm nervous. I'm gonna incorrectly pronounce everything, but we're gonna do it. Like Drekion, Dresion, Dresion, General de Trafico. Terrifico Gobierno de Espana, which I don't even. Yeah, I can't even say it without over exaggerating every single word because I've tried to just figure out how it's pronounced or how to pronounce it. Tercion General de Trafico Gobierno de España. Terrible. Now you want to listen to it. I forgot the name. Lemo. Not gonna lie. It was terrible. Yeah, you're right. And why is my smoke not looking smoky? But yeah, that's one song that I never actually put out. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna like refresh it and then like release it again, but I never get around to that. What happened while you were gone? I tried speaking Spanish again, and then Fury here, yelling at me, correcting all my words. Now, I've been at this for about an hour and 20 minutes, and I've gotten almost nothing done. So we're gonna ramp up some speed here, and we're gonna fix up some lights, and we're gonna put this on the farm. You did great. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I don't have any other interesting unreleased music. Other than I guess some technically a Zelda track that I haven't put out yet. Well, two of them, but one of them is I can actually release anytime. I just have yet to. which sounds a little something like. It's very old actually. Hold on. It's an oldie, but an oldie zoop in here, and it sounds a little something like. Nope, I don't have it. Never mind. It's not on this computer. No, it probably is, but it's. Meh. Meh. Never mind. I said you guys up for failure. I'm sorry. Okay. So we're gonna. Ooh, one last thing actually. All right, there's a few live streams ago. I'm just gonna tell the story, and then I'm gonna actually get back to work. I promise. There's a few live streams ago. There was a time where I was playing this album called Glitch Piano from this dude named Torley, and this song was in on the mix, or was in the playlist. Everyone was dancing along, having a good time, and what have you. And it was great. And sometime later, after the stream ends, I get a copyright notice, and it's like, "Hey, Dangle, sorry, my guy. Turns out that this song that you used is actually owned by some other guy, and yeah, we're just gonna have to nip that in the butt." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about? This song is from this guy. It released in this year. What are you talking about, YouTube?" So I do a little appeal. I'm like, "Yeah, that's false. Like, this song is not owned by this dude." I'm not gonna mention his name because it was not family friendly, but is this guy, and he literally took the song. He took this beautiful gem of a song, and rapped over top of it, and then released it on and copyrighted it as his own thing, and added some drums too, and then released it as his own thing, and then copyrighted it, and then put it in the content ID system on YouTube. So now that song gets flagged for this guy's interpretation of it, and I wanted to scream. Well, no, I did really silently, but yeah, that happened. And it made me really sad because this album's really nice, and it makes me scared to play it now because some other dipwad could take it. And anywho, that's fun news for that. We're gonna jump back to the Animal Crossing soundtrack because actually, I also recently got a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff, so that is also on the table, even though it's not exported yet, and I need to actually put it into this program. Where are you? Animal. Zoop. Search. Send to. Play more. We're gonna shuffle a bunch of Animal Crossing again because that's all we ever do here. And in the meantime, I'm gonna attempt to export or not export, extract a bunch of the Kingdom Hearts stuff, so we can get some more variety up in here. Where's the shuffle button? I keep forgetting it. It's in here. Play all tracks shuffled. Get it. All right, take your time. I'm going to be doing this and turning on the stumps and the trees, background trees. Can this just go into soundtracks, games? Yeah, this can go right here. Trees, stumps. Stumps. Come on, stumps. And then And we need to get our actual trees back. And then our background trees. And then our scene looks a little something like this. However, things are looking a little bit like not that bright, you know? We need Hey Mustafa. Well, welcome back, Dip Dip. I'm going to turn down the music a little bit so that it's hopefully not super distracting. And I want to light up this crowd a little bit without necessarily making them like adding a bunch of bright lights to the ground. And I think I can do that by listen to the Gravity Falls remix. Nice. I don't know. You like the Gravity Falls remix. It's a fun time. We have a diffuse, and I want this to be on an emission layer. If I put this like that, and then put this like wait, what happened here? Why did I do that? But I totally feel you, Dipper. There's still a very thick community of people that want Gravity Falls to come back. We want this to be almost maybe like 1.2. So we get our crowd. It comes into frame a little bit, even though it looks a little weird. Where's Firu? They have to do something. They'll be back, unless they choose to disappear. Then maybe never. But currently AFK. Yeah, like I don't really like how the edges here kind of just come together. And this guy was a problem too. He's just standing beside the platform all like willy-nilly, and these guys are literally just staring at the other crowd. Big grr moment, if you ask me. Boop, boop, boop. But the only way to fix that is to jump into this view and then go in and try to quell them. Like, come on, get out of here. By getting these guys painted away. They really don't know where to look or what to do. They're just kind of standing around like just confused men and women. And it's the worst. And he's still there. I thought he got. I didn't. I'm not. Why am I angry at that? I literally didn't change him at all. Because he doesn't show up for some reason in the weight painting. Yeah, that's weird. He's here in the weight paint. He's here in the object mode. If I go to weight paint, he's vanished. What if I just paint this area? Men and women, they're spaghetti. They're spaghetti boys. You're right. I like gets rid of him. I technically should animate the drummers, but I don't really want to do that. I think I'll leave them and hope that... Don't crash. Oh, no, it's going to do that. Hold on. What's going on here? We go to crowd wide. What I want to do? Well, I want theoretically everything in this to be synced to the music. But that requires a lot of work that I don't always want to do. And it, really, it's really a mix of figuring out where to cut corners. Because like we got our drummer boys. The music of the background. Oh wait, you were listening to oh no. You're listening to KK Mambo. Mambo from Animal Crossing City Folk, the air check version. Very very welcome to the fitness channel kind of. Drum extras. Okay, our drummers are crashing. Where do you want your house to be? From Animal Crossing New Leaf. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. So I'm gonna delete this. And that's gonna free up our... It doesn't. Big sad. Yes, Dipper? What are you... What's the haps? Do I see the guy over there? Over where? Ever into this big Chungus boy? Because I'm trying to get him to... I'm trying to get 3 of them actually. By adding in a drummer and another. This is because they are our drummers, and the problem that I'm having with this is that if I put them in a collection group, then that group becomes corrupted, and sometimes when I turn it back on, Blender crashes, and I don't know why. But it's okay. They also need legs, because I never gave them legs. Did I ever actually, or did I just imply that it's behind the drums? Where's my edit? Edit. Give me this shot. Yeah, we don't see him. It's implied it's behind. We don't see him. And then we don't see him. And then he doesn't even have legs. Why do I do this to myself? No legs. No legs. Ah. Yeah, I need to give them legs. And probably render some of the other shots. Are they trying to summon a mega spaghetti? I'm not saying no, but I'm not saying yes either. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're actually gonna move over to this window and just turn this off. Cursor to selected. We're gonna add a boop, boop, boop. There's drums and fire and thousands of spaghetti pawns. Yup, your observations are correct. Those things are in this video. Ooh. Alright, so the chap that just joined, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. I hope your day has been coming along beautifully. You're just in time. I'm adding legs to these big boys, and I'm doing it in the best way possible by giving them the big legs. Hey, it's Gerardo. Welcome to the stream today. I'm doing pretty good. Currently just very slowly working on this semi-large shot. Trying to give these boys some legs. Even though these legs probably are gonna look terrible on them. We're gonna make the depth of it 2, 1, 0.5, 0.1. Yeah, we'll go with that. There a banner just on walls? Maybe. We're gonna take this, we're gonna duplicate it and move it over. We're going to just rotate this 180 degree. No, just over. just like that. And there you go. They got little legs now. They got little small boy legs. Even though they look super weird. That's funny. Can I make them look a little less weird? Maybe I'm moving this up and rotating that down a little bit and seeing it through the camera. It's fine. It's fine. The kids will never know. Come on, give me... Come on, Blendy. Don't freeze on me. Have I watched the Owl House yet? I haven't seen the show, but I did check out the credits song, and it is pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. Oh, that was always working, wasn't it? What is that? Oh, Gerardo here keeps yelling at me to listen to the Owl House trailer, or not trailer, credits song, and the last time I didn't, and I'm like, I promise I will, and now I have, so now I can safely say that I listened to the song. It's pretty good. Will I make a remix of it? I don't know. We'll see, but it's pretty good. Ooh, I want to give this a leather texture. I think I'm going to make these thicker. And then I'm going to move these closer in. And we're going to move this. What am I drinking? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm drinking a cup of orange juice. And I'm drinking it very slowly. So I apologize for the slurp sounds. Alright, we got our drummer boys. Guys, the shot's basically finished. At least I'm going to say it's finished so I can stop working on it and move on to a cooler shot. From now on, you love orange juice? Yeah. See, the thing about orange juice, at least that I find, is that all of my grocery stores sell it in abundance. Like, you can get liters of orange juice. And I usually do from time to time, so I have a variety of beverages to drink from. But like, no other fruit gets the same kind of treatment. Like everybody mass produces orange juice, but not apple juice, not watermelon juice, not pineapple juice. I want to get a liter of pineapple juice, but I can't. Instead, I can only get a jug, but then a freaking tub of orange juice everywhere I go. Why? I don't know, man. These are life's mysteries to me. Okay, so this is good enough. I'm gonna submit this to my farm, and we're gonna work on the next big boy shot. Drink some water. Hey, I drink water, but here's the problem, all right? I do like water. I do drink a good bit of water. But like, I'll go and I'll drink it, and my mouth will just be like, "Buddy, like this isn't it. This is boring. Can we get some flavor up in here?" And I go, "What? Come on, this is delicious." And he goes, "Nah, man. We need incredibly unhealthy Five Alive to quell our thirst." And I scream as I go to the store and buy a carton. Ooh, how long is this shot? Okay, so this shot that I have to do next is I can't check the frame range of a text object. For lemon juice to be added to the water? Yo, I feel that, Nunny. I feel that. 150 frames, so this next shot needs to be about 165 frames. We're gonna put this into a new shot. We're gonna call it, actually, no, we're gonna make this a new sequence. New sequence? Yeah, we'll make it a new sequence. In here, in here. Finishing up. We're gonna call this O11 on dots. No, I need to give this a cool name. Finishing 2. Yeah, it doesn't need to be fancy. And we want this to be 165 frames long. So we're gonna be doing a cool movement here, and I'm pretty jazzed for this here shot because it's gonna be dope. So I'm gonna turn off everything for a hot minute, like all the trees and any of the ground. You can turn off all this crowd for a minute. I don't think I need the shrubs. And what's gonna happen here is you turn off all this stuff too, and give it the drums. Marine Song, the 2001 live version from, you guessed it, Animal Crossing City Folk. Delicious. Can I scream, please? Sorry, that is a request I cannot fulfill. I can do anything else, but this throat is incapable of accurately and satisfyingly screaming. I'm sorry. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make this 27 frames or millimeters, because I want this to be like this. I want like a cool looking side angle, and we're gonna then take our camera and we're gonna make it 100 and 100 or so frames, 65. And we're gonna be pushing this back quite a bit and moving it like that. Hey, it's GP. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day has been coming along beautifully. So we have this big moment where it goes brr, brr. You just woke up? Buddy, it's the afternoon. Come on. But I hope you slept well, though. Okay, I have a sore back. Oof. It's 12 by you? Oof. It's time to sleep by you? Oof. Guys, what are you doing? Oh, 12 a.m. 12 a.m. Oof. So I need to steal a texture from another file that can be found only in one place on my computer. In this hard drive, in this folder, in this other stuff. Smoke pack. We're going to be stealing this effect. This beautiful looking smoke thing. So we're gonna copy this and we're gonna paste this into here. Where did this get pasted to? Where did this go? Effects. We're gonna move this into the effects, and we're gonna move this onto here, like so. What the heck is this? Weather 2? Get out of here. Beautiful. So what I want from this shot is in this shot, it's going to be a long shot. For every big Trump hit, where it goes, we want a big like tower of energy, I guess, popping out of this pot, which I'm going to hope I can get away with this effect. But our mileage may vary based off of how good this texture lets me make it. Which I think I can just do a this and then put a it's been 87 years. Densle's still making this video. Oh man. Ooh, thank you so much for joining. Oh my god, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now I actually have to post content on there. Great. Thank you. Okay, so I need to put this thing here. And put this thing up here. Wow, it's Firefly. Welcome to the stream. Oh my glob. Oh my glob. You crazy kids and your crazy kids. That was weird. So okay, yeah. So my big thing is I need to take this. I need to move this. No, I want to do that. I want to Shift S. Put that there. Move this to there, so that when I scale this up, it goes from the bottom. We want this to be smoothed, and we want this top part to not have a face, I think. $2 a month. That's fair. Hey, if you guys want to join, if you guys want to follow GP's good old practice here, you can join the Densle Club for $2 a month. No pressure, because you literally will probably not get anything worthwhile other than me posting dumb memes every now and again. Brrr. Anywho, so I want to take the glitter here, and it's just the glitter texture. I can just put this on like glitter. And then that's gonna look like that. And which I think I can scale up to look like that. It's gonna be doing a burn. You get the idea. It's gonna do burr. It's gonna do a burr thing. Well, thank you, GP. I really appreciate it. Like, not even in a joking sense. I genuinely appreciate it. What in the world is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're a new person. Oh, how do I pronounce your name? Ali Reza? Ali Reza? Umrani? Welcome to the stream. If you're not familiar with me or anything that I've ever done, I'm a music producer and a video creator. I do the arts and the doots and the musics. Feel free to stick around, hang out, watch some of my other content to get familiarized with all my crap. But you kind of came on a terrible day because I'm animating, and animating's no fun for a new person to watch. But it could be. It's up to no one. Oh, wait, and does that start here? No, we got the big ones. We're over here. What am I animating? So I've been working on a video that, yeah, what's the proper phrase I'm looking for? It's a music video that that's based off the game Patapon. If you're not familiar with the game Patapon, it's about these little black character things that are all. It's a big rhythm game. It's a good time. We're making a music video, and it's a time. Wait, somebody said goodbye. Hey, shortly. What? Huh? What? Did somebody leave? I don't know. But yeah, I'm making video I'm animating a video right now. So not really making music, but feel free to check out my other stuff, such as the Gravity Falls remix that everybody seems to really like, or any of my recent stuff, like Everything Stays from Adventure Time, or Night in the Woods from Night in the Woods, and what have you. Actually, where does this begin? On the beat. Come on, give me this. So it starts here. This is gonna. So this thing is going to do this, where it scales up. No, I want this to go up. Upscale. Yeah. And then it keeps scaling up a little higher. Yay! Guys, we might gotta do a new chap around. Yeah! Have a good night, my dude. Hope you had yourself a fun time here in Densle's Cornerland. I appreciate you coming around. I know you said your name last time you were here, but I don't recall how to pronounce it. But regardless, take care. I love you. And I will catch you on the flip. What's this? Oh yeah, Shampoodle. Get your haircuts, guys. Fill out the survey to figure out what exactly you want to look like. Your BB. All right, I can stick with that. That's looking a little too fast. That's looking a little too weird. Actually, this should probably stay up a little bit so you can still see it. And then it comes back up again. No. I need this to be scaled on the Z. Just like and this goes like this. And then this goes up a little higher. If you have money, you know where to spend it. That's right. Investing in stocks or into your retirement savings plan. Good good choice of words. On chips. Buddy. So we got some sweet looking. I want this camera to kind of like, I guess start low. Can I make this local? On local. And then this on this frame goes it goes up, but it lags behind just a little bit, so the camera does a woo, you know. You guys never understand the woo. Does a little bit of this and does a little bit so you can turn off all this stuff for a minute, so you can see that this is in linear for some reason. No, I don't. It doesn't always be linear. We need that to be linear. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. We can get rid of these keys. This can lock and. You didn't notice the whoop. That's fair. Let me tweak it a little bit so that it's more noticeable. But we need the camera because this pot's doing a big burst thing, which is gonna look like. Come on, give me this. So the camera's moving back, and then the camera needs to rise up with this thing happening, and I also want it to come back down, and then it's the woo action, right? Guys, weren't you taught this in school? Like, this is basic math. This is basic trigonometry. There you go. Dipper gets it. Thank you. Thank you. And we just gotta do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. the woo equation. It's how all things are measured. And this pans down a little bit more. And this comes back up again. Back up again. Like that. Yes, this thing is growing. But the camera is a little lagging, and I'm not too big of a fan of it. Because it's doing this thing. It's wooing a little too hard, you know? Sometimes you just don't need that much woo. And then maybe come back up to us. And then maybe give us a little more down. Ah. And maybe a little bit like that, and then a little bit like this, and then a little bit like that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and some of that. Sure. Now we want this initial one to be a little faster, but a little laggy. And maybe ease a little slower. Ah! KK Battle the Aircheck version. Stop it. KK Gumbo. Yeah, that's not bad. Great. The first woo equals one big growth, the second woo one small push down, and the third one too. Pretty much. Now, can I make this brighter? Is that an option? Ooh, that's a confusing node group. Where would I go for emission? Here we go. So we have all this fun stuff. Yeah. Give me all that sweet. And now it's going to be super bright, and it's going to cast some light. It is the moon. You want to know a fun fact about this moon? We can move it independently from our haze. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. It was this one, I think. Yeah, look at it go. Look at the freaking moon slide around in space. Ooh. And he comes in and he goes all, Riku, are you sure you're not jealous of Sora? One of these did scale. I forgot if this one. Crazy. And it's a good time. But we don't see the moon. We don't even see the moon because it's covered in trees the entire time. Where are your trees? No, that's the entrance. Background trees. The entire time. Covered in trees. No, you don't even know what the moon looks like. It's quite saddening. And then with lights, it's looking all like this. But we're gonna want all the lights to periodically turn blue. So I'll go brrr, you know, with the burn music thing. And I want this camera to be a little faster. Once you get the woo down, every other equation it just becomes a lot more easier to understand. Don't worry. Ooh, that was actually a bad idea. I got rid of my other location keys and didn't and also remove their noise modifiers, which we need. Stop doing woo. What are you talking about? It's all I know. it's the only way that this can ever be finished. Actually, this could probably be a 1. And we can copy this and paste it into everything else with a bunch of this, and a little bit of this. And all this is looking a little worse for wear. Thanks, KK. You're a great boy. Oh, so if you're unfamiliar with the Animal Crossing world or lore, this character singing right now in this with these meowing in the background is are all songs from a character in Animal Crossing named KK Slider. He's a dog with a guitar, and he sings music every Sunday. Comes to your town and he goes, "Hey, what's poppin'? What's up? What's up?" And you say, "Can you play Taylor Swift's Shake It Off, Shake It Out, or whatever?" And he goes, "No, I can play you original music that sounds like me singing meow." And you go, "Oh, that's okay, I guess. Don't worry about it." And he goes, "Too late. I already sent you a disc. It's in the mail." Like, even this song, it's Mr. KK, the air check version. Get out of here. Or Ballad. Get out of here. I have a lot of his music, unfortunately, because I got the soundtrack for the games. Yeah, this doesn't look grand enough. I want this to be grand. I think what I'm actually looking for is the camera being wait, what did we do before? We're here. Yeah, I think what I actually want is the camera in front of the pot here. What was what? You're scaring me. The sketch? Oh wait, are you talking about this thing? They're my storyboards that I draw for this. Yeah, I storyboarded out the roughly, like it's not beautiful drawings, it's just sketches, but yeah, the storyboards of everything that's supposed to go on. Nightmares, come on, they're cool. They're beautiful drawings. You know, and it's not like your comment hurts me a little bit, but it's fine. No, wait, I need this to be here. Camera to be in front. Camera, I need you to set a camera keyframe. Camera. And I want this to be... I want these keys to be out. Because I want this to move back. Back, I say. I boo you more than that? Never. I could never do such a thing. That's like... That'd be like me taking your kidney. Couldn't be. We don't want any of that information currently. And we get we get this happening. I don't know why. Tangent, linear. Why are we getting this frame? Zoop. And there we go. Why can't you see my spaghetti boys? Because they're very computationally expensive to have on right now. And I need this scene playing in 24 frames a second so that I can get the timing to be magnifique. But they'll be back. Because I need to animate them drumming. So we're going to redo all that sweet animation that I just did. And we're not going to cry because it's okay. We don't actually need to do that. Sweet. You're crying for me. I appreciate that. Thank you. And we're going to move this up so we can see a little bit more of it. They get this whoosh. You know, like a very fast up motion. The scale of this is looking... needs to be a little higher than before. A lot higher, I think maybe a little bit higher. And then we need this camera to also reciprocate such new heights. Hey! Ali is back. Thank you for liking the Gravity Falls remix. I'm glad you do. And hopefully I can make your stay here even better. I'm crying because I will see you doing it. Please. If anyone ever sees me cry, they become empowered. because I'm lost if I begin to cry. All right, we can turn back on all of our sweet handheld motion. Even though one of these looks weird. I think it's these two. Which franchise am I most involved in? I guess technically it would be Steven Universe. Like I wouldn't even classify myself as a fan of it per se. I've just done a couple songs from it, but they seem to be really popular. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, just stuff from Cartoon Network, essentially. Because I also have done some Adventure Time stuff. Gravity Falls was kind of a one-off. Unless I do more Gravity Falls stuff in the future, but that's probably unlikely. Yeah, the Steven stuff was popular. People seem to like it, and I'm like, okay, I'll do a couple more. But I really just end up doing in the heat of the moment stuff. Like somebody will send me a song, I'm like, wow, that's pretty nice. I'll do that next. And then I'll do that next. Gravity Falls stuff, do it. I don't know. Gravity Falls is kinda not relatable anymore. Relatable? No. Relevant. Like my next, and this is 100% confirmed, the next thing I'm going to be doing is a track from Over the Garden Wall. Adelaide's Trap, if you're familiar with that tunesy. But yeah, everything else is kind of just a toss-up. If the song sounds cool and I'm free to do a song, I'll pick whatever. So my channel is very much a mixed bag of content. Like the next thing I post, you could either really like or really hate, and that's kind of the vibe that I go for. And I think this on the tambourine. Where's my blender? Over here. Yeah, we got some frames. All right, so we have this thing done. What is the song? Happy New Year from the first Animal Crossing? Okay, you get a pass. There's some who watch my videos that don't sub. Oh, a lot of people who watch the videos don't sub. In fact, I think it's 98% of my viewers aren't subscribed or something. Hold on, I'll literally check right now. In here, down in here, over into here, and scroll down to here. It's lowered. Ooh, 83.3% of people aren't subscribed, and we got 9.9%. You guys are the real MVPs. But yeah, I try not to care too much about it because it's very out of my control. your comment. Well, thank you. Thank you, Dipper. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry, no. Allie, you said that. Dipper said, look at your comment. To which I say, thank you for that as well. Wait, but you posted a comment? I will literally read your comment out loud. But I digress. Yeah, feel free to share the stuff if you think it looks cool enough. And that's it. We got some smoke. Oh, that means the smoke needs to be smoky and like smoky. Dang. Wait. Is this pouring down it? Or is it ending? No, I think it's... No, yeah, it is. It's just floating for some reason. Have I done something for Infinity Train? Ooh, Trap Nation to look at your videos. Trap Nation. Yeah, I did do a Infinity Train remix. I did one for the theme song of it. You can find that video right yonder. It's Infinity Train running away, but bigger. Check it out. It's a bop, apparently. You went from Trap Nation to my videos. Nice. Trap's not bad. Trap's a fun genre. You know what's a bop? Helltaker? That better not be an anime. It's an anime. Gah. I don't disagree with you, but there's a lot of anime music. So this is doing this thing. I don't know if I should do smoke that travels upwards. Like, no, because that'd be tough to sync. With the music snazzy. Nice. The blue plasma looks like a rocket launcher. Good. Good. But yeah, like I'd want the smoke to interact with it more, but that involves doing it in this, and you can't really animate things too conveniently in this, unfortunately. Which is very, excuse me, which is very frown face. Oops, sorry, I'm looking into this one. Oh no, sorry. This is Blender. This program is called Embergen, and it's a dedicated smoke simulation software that I recently am trying out in this video because it makes doing smoke a lot faster and a lot easier. Unless I need the smoke to interact with more things, then not as much. And this doesn't need to render. We're just using that for texture. Smoke simming in Blender, it can be a pain in the butt. Whoa, is that Nick? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Oh my goodness. But yeah, the smoke simming in Blender, it's gotten better, but it's still really slow and not ideal for like the speed of which that I'm trying to work on this video on. So I'm going the Embergen route. Wait, you're trying to open Embergen in Blender? Come on. It's a completely different program. But we have smoke. We have our thing. I now need to animate our maiden here doing some action. How we're going, woo. Is this a secret animated short? All right, Nick, how familiar are you with the rest of my channel? Because as far as I can tell, this is the first time you've ever been here. Unless you've seen more of it or some of it in the past. Because this is a video for the Densle ecosystem. And don't worry, I've been drinking my orange juice. It's almost done. Cool remixes and secret animes, all you know. Well, this isn't really a secret. It's a video for. I'm doing some original song thing in the Patapon universe thing, and yeah, we're doing a sweet. We're just making a video for it, but the video is taking forever because it's a lot of work, and I'm not really much of an animator, so it's a time, but it's good. Welcome back, Viewerfly. You missed almost nothing. I've only done 2 shots in the span of 2.5 hours, and I'm crying. But I don't actually want her doing any of that. I need you to completely stop. Where are your hands? They're in this window. Am I video editing in DaVinci Resolve? Absolutely. Resolve for life. It's a very love-hate relationship with this program. It's great, and it's not at the same time. But yeah, DaVinci. And I need her to. Actually, we just need to take all of this and get rid of all of it. No, I want the hop. I like the hop. This little hop she does. It's so cute. Give me just that. Super complicated. It's very similar in its workflow. It's just generally really similar to Premiere in its workflow and everything. It's compartmentalized, so you got a place to organize all your media. A cut window that I would never recommend using, but is there for making speed edits. A regular timeline editor that's extremely similar to Premiere. Fusion, if you're a fan of using node-based compositing, you can do node-based compositing in this, and it's good enough. A color page, if you're a fan of doing color editing, because Resolve is quote-unquote the industry standard program for color grading, I think, from what I hear. Farlight, which you can use to edit audio, like just specifically audio. And it's got a sweet ass delivery page. Look at this. You can export in a bunch of different formats. It's great. And it's free, so you got nothing to lose. Except for the time it takes to get up to speed with using Resolve. But hey, it is what it is. Wait, I gotta catch up on these comments as I try to get back to Blender. Sad yet mysterious told the show very well. Have you watched any episodes by chance? Ali, yeah, I've seen the first 2 seasons of Infinity Train, but not the latest one. But I also hear the show's on its last leg, so I'm sad about that. And Nick, yeah, Resolve is now no longer only for color grading. It's got it all. And Dipper's got a question. You have a question about the thing I make music in, like the software that I use, because that's this beautiful thing, which is Cubase 10. I don't know if you want me to open it because it takes a little bit to open, but yeah, I use Cubase to make all my music, and I want her to do a better motion. Cub base. Now I gotta open it. All right. So Cubase is what's called a DAW, or a digital audio workspace. Workspace. It's basically like a video editor, just it only it deals specifically with audio, and then you can play instruments in it and all that fun stuff, and it's great. Yeah, I have the pro version. You can buy it in parts, so I bought it in parts. Yeah, the Patapon video is gonna take forever to open. What's a cool song? This thing. I was trying to learn how to do this one thing in it. But yeah, you've been around when I've done music streams, I think. But yeah, it's basically just like this, but in here, and it's been great. We're trying to look for recording, producing rock / punk and Reaper. Yeah, from what I gather, Reaper is used a lot for hip hop stuff and like beat centric oriented music. But I don't know. I didn't even know there was. I didn't know there was a market for it. Ooh, this is awful. Start to finish bedroom recording for rock stuff. There's one guy that big charts. I was trying to recreate this song called El Adios, while trying to learn how to use this string library that I got, and it went okay. But Nick, I'm gonna recommend you the sweet YouTube channel, Recording Revolutions. Revolution. This guy might help you with what you're looking for. Maybe, I don't know. I got the contact money. Ha-cha-cha. I literally eat dollar bills. Yeah, I subscribed to him some time ago, and then stopped watching his videos because I just stopped watching his videos. But yeah, he's got some good tips. Do anything to save the show from cancellation? That's fair. Wait, Owen wanted 8 seasons or 8 books for Infinity Train? That's big wow. And yeah, Recording Revolution, Dipper, he's a tutorial music educational channel that just that just does the tips for all the sweet babes and kiddos that want to make the big charts in their bedrooms. But I do orchestral stuff, so some of his tips apply to me, but not really, not often. Not often? Not a lot of them? Yeah, I'll go with that. Now, back to the matter at hand. We are trying to make this character do a little hoppa joppa whilst her pot literally explodes in front of her. What would she be doing? Something along those lines. We can turn this off. We can select all her again. And we can move her keyframes so she does a little hop during the thing. But luckily, she's going to be covered mostly in smoke, so we probably won't really see much of her. So it's okay if we don't animate her much. And can I copy and paste these keys over? Please, give me... No, we can't. Look at her. She's ruined. Look at what they did to my boy. Girl. They massacred her. Anywho. Which means that we can actually just do it piece by piece. Zoop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. That's not animated. And this one is. And this one is. And then her body, her eyeball, her pupil. Is doing that. You can take all these and move them a little bit. A little bit back. Do I watch Densle? Like the company as a whole? Not really. But oh, for helping with the cancellation of the show? Nothing that I really know of other than getting a subscription to HBO Max and like binging the show there, I guess. I don't know. I unfortunately think it's just the show just isn't as popular as they'd like it to be. So it's a big sad moment. Make a remix about Big City Greens? What does that mean? Like the city or the... Wait, never mind. Wait, why is this? I need her location here. I need her arm to come in, and then come out, and then rotate a little bit. And then it comes out a little more, rotates a little more. And then comes in. Actually, she can start with her hands low. So like they come up and she does a woo kind of motion, you know? Like a woo motion. And then it goes a little bit like that. Blink her pupils. So Here's the thing: Patapons don't blink. They 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 just don't blink. No, can they? No. Yeah, they don't. They yeah, but these characters they don't actually blink. Like not as a joking thing. Like yeah, like actually in game they never blink. So I'm like this whole time no one's been blinking. Even our big character who doesn't have eyes. As and then the hands go down a little bit. Irritated eyes, so sad. But even then, it's like we're also going to be seeing this with smoke. So the likelihood of seeing anything that I animate on her is very low. Wait, with lights, it's very low. So, and actually this one, where is it? This guy. This light that can go somewhere away. We'll figure something else out for it. But yeah, they just in the game they just kind of just bobble. And yeah, no, I don't think anybody actually blinks. Big shrug, but I'm keeping it canon. As we turn the pot back on. Where are your cauldron? What's the goal for doing all this witch stuff? Those answers will be revealed later on in the video. Slash, I could tell you, but it would be a spoiler. All right, so we got Maiden done. She's good enough for now. We're gonna work on the drummer boys. Drummer boys, get them with your weird spaghetti legs. Yeah, I really like Infinity Train. Wow, thank you, Nick. Hopefully, the the end result actually looks kind of cool, because I am very on the fence about it, all my work. But that's not up to me to decide. Where's the drums? Drummers, come on, get your drums in here. Let's go. We're gonna animate some drums and make sure that there's no blur on, so we can add blur later. And we're gonna. Oh wait, yeah, there's spaghetti arms. They're super spaghetti. Let's make them not spaghetti by adding some thickness. Thickness. Where's your arms? Arm. By making this 0.15. Yeah, that's good enough. And we'll do the same thing with the other one. And then we're gonna make their hands not super tiny. We need them to be big hands, big strong hands, because they're drumming really hard. We want to be able to see them in frame. Big hands. Is there riggings? There's a little bit. Like, well, I actually have a character in this that is actually rigged, who is over here. That's actually rigged using Blender's Rigify system, and he does some cool stuff. Like, what's a cool shot that he's actually in? He does some cool stuff, like like looking around and and standing around a little bit, doing some some very cheap tweening. Um, he's a dude, even though I very much hate his jacket. But how long has all this taken me? I started working on this mid-November. No, at the beginning of November. Because I did the song then, and I started working on the video a couple weeks back. And yeah, wait, no, mid-November? No, I think October. When did we begin all this stuff with the this? What the dates? Yeah, no, mid-October. Sorry, that's when I began. Mustaf's gotta go. Take care, Dipper. So glad you came by and hung out and all that fun jazz. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will catch you on the flip. Hope that the next time you see all this garbage, it'll be not garbage, but we'll see. The Black Cyclops monster? I don't know if, wait. Oh wait, these characters, sorry, yeah, Patapons. They're dudes. They're little dudes. Be great garbage. That's bananas, good stuff. Thank you, Nick. I barely showed anything of it, so hopefully it's worth the whatever weight. But yeah, it's a mixture of we have an actual rigged guy who does actual human related stuff, and usually all the Patapons are either cards or various array of parented card systems, because fun making them anything else. It's great in terms of speed because it lets me iterate on stuff pretty fast, but in terms of actually lighting them, it's kind of a challenge because they're cards, so they light and behave like cards. But you know, it is what it is. But yeah, we got Patapons. And Allie, to answer your question, so these they're characters from a game called Patapon. Patapon is a rhythm army game where you the player govern and control this army of Patapons as they're trying to regain their life and status in the world. They kind of hit this big bump of a point in their history, and then you're in charge of getting them back to glory. The guys with horns, in the game, there's various types of Patapons. Like the maiden here, the big drummer boys are big strong boys. There's a hero pawn. There's horn. There's like trumpet ones. There's a whole array of different types. I'm only just using 3 of them. 3, 2, technically 3. And yeah, that's I was gonna put more in, but I didn't. It's work. Yeah, they do look like the unknowns from Pokemon. And the video has a range of animation styles because I keep changing it every now and again. But we got all this is still work in progress. And by work in progress, I mean a lot of this is basically final because I'm too lazy to change anything after I render for the first time. But yeah, video, it's great. And I want to make that better, but I don't know how. Like you work on a shot for like an hour and you're like, it's good enough. It's fine. And then you render it, and then that's it. then you say it looks bad. But you don't fix it because you got the rest of the video to work on. And I swear all of this stuff is actually in sync and not super skippy. Trust me, guys. It'll look great. Ish. If you eat safe. Eat as safe as you can. And we're missing smoke. But I digress. Excuse me. Back to this thing. We don't need this rig because he's not even in frame. And we were going to animate these drummer boys drumming with their big hands. Where do they originate? On a lore version, I guess, of them. I actually don't know. I don't know. But an actual legitimate real world facts from a game studio in Japan. They went up to Sony and were like, "Hey, Sony, we're gonna make a rhythm game with these little black circle things." And Sony looked at them and said, "All right," and they made 3 of them. Actually, we don't need the cauldron right now. Let's zoom into you and make you move up a little. Move up a little bit so your hands are above that, and then you can move down a little bit so that your hands are above that, maybe a little bit over. These really big, thick boys, which don't proportionally fit their drums and keep changing scale throughout the video, but they're not. No one cares about that. Get out of here. What's their diet? What do they eat? They eat meat, because you can go hunting for meat. They eat vegetables, because I think you can get vegetables. And yeah, I think they're carnivorous, I think is the term. And they're sweet. You know, they're sweet. They're in this video they're cool guys. They let our main character waltz on into their celebration without even so much as asking for his name. Ooh, we can't use this window. I need this window. Turn that off. All right, Nick. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. I hope your just in general life's been going great. But do take care. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully, the next time you see this, it'll be nice and cool. It should hopefully be out sometime at the end of the month. We're gonna aim for that. Who knows? But take care till then. Who created the Patapons? What is Megapon? These are questions that I don't know. But I can at least explain some of them. So these big boys, they're not actually called Megapons. They're oh goodness, I forget their names. But they're just a different type of Patapon. They're just really strong and can pick up rocks and throw the rocks and then go, I'm a rock thrower guy. We have Maiden here. I keep calling her Maiden because it just sounds nicer, but it's actually Maiden. It's spelled Meden. And she is kind of like a priestess in the Patapon land. She's the only character that can theoretically decipher what you, the player, or the commands that you, the player, give to Patapons. So she talks to you, and there's very much a game exposition. Go over here and click this button to do this, and you go, wow, thanks, and then you do your thing. She's cool. She's great. She's a great character. And you got these boys, they're just drumming. And then there's the regular Patapons, which are these dudes with eyes. Thank you. Which are these dudes, and they are pretty cool because they make up the whole army. How does she learn the human language? I don't actually know. She kind of just knows it right out of the gate, so I'm assuming she's like experienced with that kind of stuff. To which I say, I'm not complaining because it makes life a lot easier. We're gonna make these need to be constants. And these are drumming. Boom. The protagonist. So this game doesn't actually have a protagonist per se. Like the protagonist is just your entire army, or the collective of your army, I guess. So there's you, who are governing what you guys do, where you guys go, and how you guys fight, and down to the level of what armor they're wearing. And when you go out to do a mission, you select whatever Patapons you want to use, and then you guys go out and then do your thing. So like the protagonist is just the army and how you guys progress. And it's good times. It's great times. So we want this. Nope. Want this up here and this down here. And then this back up here and this back down here. So it's like oh, dang. Is there any lore on how they were born, how they came to be? Probably, but I don't know it at this current moment. As far as I think there's like there's a pretty deep lore for them. Like, cause I've like the stuff I researched just to make references in this video, end up putting me down rabbit holes of like, wow, this character just can do this, and this character also does this. In the third game, they introduced this character which does this, and I'm like, wow, I don't know any of this stuff. So I think there is, but I just don't really know much of it. Slash. Boom, boom. Boom. Up here and then down to here. And then we come back up to here. And then we can copy and paste everything we did. Yeah, we can. Oh, all right. So we're gonna take this, do a little bit of that, and we're gonna put back on some Animal Crossing music. Hot diggity dingoes. You're listening to 2 AM, the rainy version from Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh wait, this Hot diggity. Ali Reza, thank you so much for stopping by and actually giving my stuff a chance. That means a lot. Hopefully you stick around longer. Not necessarily here, but just in general on the channel. And hopefully when you see this video in its entirety, it'll be worth it. But kudos. I need this one over here. And I want to add some anticipation of them going down. No, not all those frames. Come on, give me just the one. Just the one. Oh wait, what? Over here, boom, boom. And then we need some on this one. Just a little bit of this. And we can copy this keyframe. Put it here. And put one here. And this is... And this guy needs to be moved over just a little bit so he's in line with his drum. And how does that look in its entirety? Beautiful. Our boys are being boys. So we're going to save this up one. And we're going to... next up, we need to animate their bodies. So they start... we just did location. They start down and then come back up. And we're just gonna repeat this, I guess, for a bunch of frames. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Yeah. Yams. No, that's out of sync. That's out of sync. And we're gonna move this over. And we're just gonna do a big do a little bit of that. And I'm not gonna animate their eyes because bun that. We're not looking at that. And then I guess we can work on. Ooh, we can make sure that Patapons are actually moving. Patapon drummers. I'm gonna be using the front bob. Is that a legal option? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Okay, these bobs are too fast. Too fast. Though, can we use the drum bobs? What say you, drum bobs? Maybe. But I'm kind of worried about them. Because I never animated a full, all these frames. Give me. I never animated all their frames. They only go up to frame 130. Dang it. Unless I don't do an offset. Maybe? No, that doesn't matter. Roll my frames from 0 to 127. 127. 118, I guess. Take as long as I need. Oh no, that means it's gonna take forever. And it's gonna come out and not be that great. Bah. Hey, and thank you for taking the time to come on around. Now I just need to think of what should I do about this frame. No, I need to go into After Effects. Save this. Save. And we're gonna close that so we can free up some sweet that. Then there's this. That's garbage. And then we go into After Effects, and that's gonna bork our audio for a hot minute. Unless it doesn't. Allie, those are strong words to say. This was drum bob front. Drum bob 2. So we have this. All these guys doing the sweet dancing, and we need this to. We need to extend this to 100 and what is it? 165 frames. So we're actually just going to give ourselves 170 frames just to sweeten up the pot. Select all of our textures and move them, extend them, as well as hit U on our keyboard to see all our animation. And then I'm gonna cry for a little bit as I mentally prepare myself for more syncing. Where's this? What takes place at this part? we're close. But that's going to be a lot of sliding. Slide, 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 slide. Here we go. And that goes somewhere here. And then also here. Take care, Allie. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Or I should actually just make them all get excited. No, that's gonna be a time. I don't want to animate them being excited. But I do. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. Bun that. We need this to be here, and this to be here. We need this to be here, and this to be here. And copy another one of these. This needs to be here, and this can be here. This will be there, and this is over here. This is there, and this is here. And that should add. That doesn't look that great, so we're going to go back down to here. We're going to just slide this a little bit. And all their sweet looking eyes are looking not sweet, so we're going to fix them all up. But their bodies need to do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. And then that's it. That's good enough for me. And then we can export this out as a Bob, as Bob's bobbing a Bobberton. Which I think we can overwrite this one with. Yeah, because it's just adding more frames. I'm gonna take this gamble. And in the meantime, you're listening to Nook and Go from Animal Crossing. The first one. Hope everyone's Sunday is coming along dope. Wait a minute. Twitter added stories now? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We're almost there. Almost there. Hey, studio's in. Welcome. Glad you made it. You're just in time for me to try and fix some sweet Patapon nonsense. I need the backs. I don't think this shot actually needs backs. we're gonna do a back version just in case. And we're gonna do this guy. We're gonna take all these layers, and we're just going to turn them off. And we're gonna come back into here, and we're gonna duplicate this name, and we're gonna name it Bob 2. And render, and I didn't overwrite it. Okay. Pondering the air check version. This sounds funky. I'll leave it. For the record, this is the New Year's party song from Animal Crossing. Just that ad. It's just the first one. Okay, and that is good enough. That does not get updated here. I need to manually go and find where that was. In here, I think. Oh no, where did that go? Where did it render to? In here? Yeah, in here. That's going to be an image sequence. Make this 170 frames. And starting on frame 1 with that. And then this, I think, gets updated to 170. And both these should now be in sync with each other. Except one of them isn't. Because all of them are still broken. Come on, give me these ones. Image sequence 170. Starting on frame 101. There we go. And that should give us that. And then now we need to just figure out the offset values. Hold on, I need to pause this music for a hot minute. Yeah, like I want him to bob down on the big boom. But with everybody. So I want him to do the headbang. What? Are you kidding me? Wash it. So apparently it won't let me do that because I still haven't been given enough frames. Actually, that might be fine. Never mind. We're in the clear. Now, next up, we want... I think we're good to... Don't crash on me, Blender. Please, baby. I need you. Awesome. I'm gonna save this. And it crashes. That's fine. What a sad array of events. We're going to recover that. by jumping into here, seeing that we've lost about a minute. Was it this shot? That was this shot. Yeah. And then I think all of these just got that. Great. No offset. No offset. Great. So you can close all these down, and then I can turn on our drummers again and get into some lighting. All right, you guys ready for some lighting? Because I'm not. We're gonna turn on our lights. We're gonna turn on our whole set. You can turn off this view because this one doesn't need textures. And we can wait for all this sweet stuff to load. So these lights don't actually need to be that bright. We can make these a little less. Maybe 5,000? Maybe 1,000? Maybe 1,000,000? But I know I really want... I'm gonna want this glitter here, this cylinder here, needs to so I want all these lights to become less bright while this is doing its thing. So this comes down like a whole bunch. This can go for now. And this pot light, we're not going to need that for a hot minute, and this we don't need. I'm also going to pin this animation so that we can see it. So that we can see it. And then we're going to come back into here, and we're going to make sure that this stuff is locked so I don't accidentally ruin it. And we're just going to do a bit of the Bezier. So it starts bright, and then becomes darker. Then we can make a key for that. And then it becomes bright again. And then becomes dark again for the foreseeable. Just like that. Now we're going to use our pot light here as our big casting light. So we want this light here to, as it's revving up, to get super bright. Even brighter. Just very, very bright. Very 2 megawatts. That's because this is on. Ah. Oops. We don't want it that bright actually. We want this to be like no, that very bright isn't that bad. What about even brighter? Yeah, no, we want this to be like maybe 3. I'll try 3. That seems not too bad. And then this comes down. But is also supposed to be linear, or not linear, Bezier. And then this climbs back up to being extremely bright again. And it retains its brightness for the duration of the shot. Now I kind of want this glitter to be even brighter. Maybe 700? 600? And then how does this look with everything else on? So I quickly save. And turn on the trees and our boulders, our bro boulders. Big one. I need the back. Yes, you go, Rockin' KK. Only on the jump. I don't think we have any stumps that are in frame. And this does that. We don't need the entrance. Let's get our actual trees in here. And then I think we could do with this light being a little more blue and a little less. And then it's going to look something like that. And with smoke, it's going to look like that. And I am not opposed to it, but I'm not exactly pleased by it. Because we can't have it on during these down times. Just like that. Shadows. I imagine I wanted to have shadows. Hey, Leonard's back. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been coming along spectastic so far. You're in for the greatest treat ever. Which is this thing. Thank you. I'm trying to make this shot look interesting. Whilst not making it incredibly tough to render. This needs to be here. Same with the fire. Fire, actually? Yeah, with fire. And I am now and because we don't also because the maiden would also be in here, even though we barely see her, as well as, you guessed it, the Patapon crowd. The front doesn't need to be there, but the back does. All of those boys and gals. Arabic Maple. Why? Montage on Resolve, not Adobe? Because Adobe has failed me too many times. Except they haven't. They're fine. I prefer Resolve because it's free. Unless they're talking about After Effects, then no, I still use After Effects. What makes it special? Nothing in particular. It's free. Well, at least there's a free version of it. I've been trying to get off of Vegas because when I was doing one video, my Animal Crossing Musics one, it's giving me a lot of problems, and from that I was like, okay, I'm done with Vegas. I'm moving on to a bigger boy, and Resolve's just nice because it's very similar to Premiere in terms of like its quality and support, I guess, and it's free, so I'm like, why not? Do I use any plugins? Not really. Like I had the new blue stuff in Vegas, but it was okay. But in terms of, but yeah, most, like if I need to do like actual like effects stuff, I'll do it in Blender or After Effects, and then put it into my editor. Like logo and graphics animations and stuff like that, I'll do in After Effects because I can't be bothered to do them in the editing software. I think this looks good enough for now. How many hours have I worked on this? Well, today, it's been about 3.5 hours. The song, I only worked on the song for like maybe a week or some change. And I've been working on the video for like quadruple that length. Can I make a tutorial on how to use Blender? You don't need me to make tutorials on Blender. There's everything that I know is everything that I've been learning from YouTube videos, and like I just learn stuff as I go. But also, welcome to the stream, Milky. Hope your day's been going great so far. And Video Boy 45. Yeah, my mic. You might get back on there. Wait a minute. Video Boy 45. That seems familiar. Yeah, are you familiar? Yeah. Yeah, you're that dude. Oh, hello. But yeah, you could definitely do MapleStory animation stuff in Blender. Like, a lot of the techniques that I'm using in this video of just like animating cards and then, or animating PNG sequence or image sequences of something, importing that into Blender as a card and then placing it in a 3D environment. That is my crowd here of these circle boys. Just it will run a lot faster in your machines because you're not working with smoke and lights and all that bunch of other garbage. Where else is it gonna? Is this an RTX? Buddy, if I could get an RTX, I would totally be using one. No. I'm unfortunately, not really unfortunately, it's not an unfortunate thing, but I have a 1070, GTX 1070, and that's been running for some time. Hella good at animating? Ew. I'm pretty sure back in the day, well, probably still today, you were one of the top boys, and I very much looked up to you. And I'm like, I'm honored that you're here, because Do I have Windows? Oh yeah, sorry, I'm on PC. Uh, I'm a PC boy for life. Um, what are the one guys? Liminati. So, for if you're not familiar, these characters and this whole video is based off the series Patapon, um, which which was a PSP game series uh, where you control an army of these dudes. Eh. Oh wait, sorry, I need to submit this to the farm. Yeah, you control a little army of dudes and you fight bosses and stuff. Um, it's a cool little game. I liked it enough to spend 2 months making a video about it. and, but yeah, it's a rhythm game. Um, and the main characters are these little dudes with weapons, and they chant the words Patapon all day long. It's good stuff. Mask things from Crash? Hmm, maybe. Oh wait, I need to submit this. Give me, where's my thing? Bam, bam, some scene tweaks. Light show 1. And we briskly wait a brief moment. Wow. Video boy's a fan of me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do I have an SSD? So right now, I have an SSD for my main operating system, like that I have that I have Windows installed to, and what I install programs and stuff into. But I work almost exclusively off of like other hard drives that are also plugged into my machine because, terabyte. I took up the big terabyte SSD is a lot of money, and I don't have that right now. But I do want to get more in the future because regular hard drives are showing their slowness, even though they're not that slow. But I'm greedy. So we have this shot finished enough. All right, now we can work on the reaction shot. Yes, literally just this 20 frame shot of all the everyone going ooh. Do I have a rally job? A real job? Yeah, actually, I have a full-time day job. That I fortunately get to work from home doing currently, and that pays for essentially this entire lifestyle. Because you guys know YouTube gave me nothing. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this shot. I think I'm gonna take a shot I did before. I think it was this one. Yeah, we're gonna reuse that shot, I think. Or where is it? This shot? No. Where was it? This shot, which was actually just the other shot, but with less lighting. Big. No, I want to use this shot. Okay, and this was 520. So we're gonna jump. We're gonna close my other instances of Blender because those don't need to be open right now. Fan arts and meme stuff, deliciously dope. Wait a minute. I never put this into its own shot. Big oops. Hold on, let me make a new shot for this. This should be in a shot 11, finishing 201. Pot light 1. This is 165 frames. All right, Nunny. Thank you so much for coming by. Always appreciate you coming around. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night, and I will catch you on whatever flip. Hopefully the next time you see this, it'll be either done or more closer to done. And till then, backflips ahoy. Okay, so I need to remove this because I accidentally submitted that to the wrong shot. And then we submit it again. And for the record, I guess that for anyone that doesn't know what tools I'm using, I have this other program called Prism, which is a shot manager and render farm, quote unquote, manager. And I've been using that to queue up shots to render, as well as organize all the shots in this video. Nice. So the last thing I was doing would be making sure that this shot is the latest version is properly saved, because I've been saving over my previous version of the shot for a little while. Oh no, and this is super slow to load. You know what, I think we'll worry about this later, because I know I have the version in there somewhere. I just need to save it up again. Okay, so next up, we'll be taking, what was it, 610, I think? No. It was this shot, 520. How did I get that so wrong? So that's in sequence 5, shot 20, which is the bow shot. Great. So we're going to open this up. And then we're going to make a new shot, save it into it, and then work from there. As we wait for this to load. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. Hey, there we go. I'm going to turn that off, and we're going to go into Project Browser. We're going to scroll down into this other sequence, create a shot, give it a new name, call it Yay. Yeah, we'll call it Yay. That sounds fun. We're going to make it 25 frames, and we're going to just do a little bit of this. And it's going to save in there like that. We're going to turn this to 25 frames. We're going to turn off our everything, actually. We just need the guy for now. Bam, bam, bam. just like, I can turn off all this stuff for now. I need the ground because I actually need the crowd. And I need this to be on like that so that we can take this camera and make it go a little something like. Delete this, delete these keys. Delete these keys. Have it go a little something like. Go into this view, and we make the camera come down a little bit. And we give it some fun framing. Just like that. And we're going to make sure that this is in the right part of the song. I think it's there. Where? Here? Somewhere? Right here. So it's the first big moment. And then it's the doom 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 part, which is somewhere here. I think we can get away with just that, actually. Do we need any extra motion on our Camalam? Maybe you could probably up the handheld. And make this 10. And that's gonna look something like. Actually, that might be a little bit too much. Maybe like a 13. That's not bad. We're gonna turn off our crowd because this guy doesn't need to stand like that anymore. We can just give him. Can give him some fun, some fun. He's excited. He's got his arms up. He's looking, wow. You know, he's been waiting all day for this moment. He's ready with the crowd. He's looking. He's waiting for this moment of his life. Mama hooded stranger used to say, once the day comes, he'll be able to finally be one with them Patapons. And it'll be amazing. And he looked at her and asked, "What are you talking about?" And she said, "You'll understand when you're older." We don't need to worry about his legs because they're going to be cut off. Leonard's going to go to bed. All right, my dude. Well, thank you so much for coming around. I hope you have yourself a fantastic sleep/slumber and great Monday when it finally rolls around. Hopefully the next time you see this thing, it'll be either done or better. And yeah, take care. Even though we can't even really see him in the crowd. I think I want this crowd to have a different seed. So you can get him. Maybe something that can poke him, open up a little hole for him to peek through without a hat. Like that. I mean, probably want the camera. Oh no! I can't undo that, that's fine. Actually, we could probably zoom in a little bit. I got 50 mil. And like that. Just like that. We're gonna animate him a little bit so that he's not super static. And I want this camera to do a little bit of a zoom. Just like a super slight zoom. And then that's linear. Great. And he's gonna do he's gonna do something, I guess. I don't know. He's gonna do a little bit of this. Actually, we should probably turn his. Yeah, never mind. And then we're gonna do a little bit of this. And then we're gonna do a little bit of this. Actually, no, just rotation, I think. Just rotation. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. And then his hands come down. Actually, I think I'm thinking about all this wrong. You probably should be doing this at the beginning. And he's probably step in a little closer. During that whole thing. With his hands coming up. Like that, I guess. And then back up again. Even though his hand should be constant. And then we should probably take all his animation and give a little bit of this. his torso. His would come down and then back up again. Sure. We're gonna say this is good enough for now, and then take all of the keys, make them linear, and then realize how bad everything looks already. Like that. And we're gonna start with his torso. Actually, we're gonna start with everything. What is this key doing? Get out of here. Anywho, so we're gonna take. Wait, what did that key do? Something that was not on our rig. Oh well. We're gonna select everything again, make it Bezier. We're gonna save this, and we're gonna make this like that. And we're gonna just do some animation. Raphael, oi, welcome to the stream. Just in general, happy to have you here. Thank you. Wow. We are back with the Night in the Woods, boy. And also, welcome back, Firu. They're so fluid and human? Oh, those are facts. Thank you. I think he always looks a little springy, but thank you. And I need to do less character animation though, because this stuff takes forever. But this is good enough for now. I'm gonna prepare this so that we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. We do need lights though. So because you're leaving? That's fair. Well, I appreciate you coming by just to say goodbye. That's super sweet. But also, I fully understand. You have yourself a fantastic rest of your day, evening, night, what have you. Uh, 5 megawatts? No, we need 3 megawatts. We need these Patapons to be in for a little bit so that we can see it. You know, 2 videos or 2 seconds isn't impossible. It's just a bit hopeful. I need this camera to be a little more hectic in its bob. Maybe make this 0.1. Maybe not 0.1. Maybe make this 1. Maybe make this 5. Maybe make this 2. Maybe make this 0.5. Maybe make that even less. And we don't have any I don't have anything that would indicate speed, other than me just animating him. Let me turn this off. Me just animating him. Ooh, that's what I forgot. His sleeves. Let's get some of those in there. That one is that one, and this one gets to go up there like that. Now we're just gonna animate these. So that they look like they have a little physics to them. Great. And then with everything else on, it's looking and that's probably good enough for now. We can add some speed lines and comp, I guess, something, I don't know. I'll see. I can't really do smoke with the crowd because they're big crowd boys. Get reaction 1 and then save that. That's Neapolitan, the air check version. Ooh, the nostalgia. It's lit. Okay, that's that shot. And then yeah, we can close this for now. Next up is this shot. Which I think we can reuse the pot light one for. Yes, KK, sing it. Woo. So we have this shot, which is pretty much. I think we can reuse it for all the shots. Oh, that's exciting. We could reuse that one. Beep beep. No, I don't think we can. No, we can't. Because it hasn't gotten dark yet. Okay. So we're going to take this camera. Actually, we're going to save this out as a new shot. Call it Pot Light 2. And this only needs to be, this isn't, it needs to be so long. We'll make it 165 for now. Because this is actually supposed to be '65 frames. Okay, so then this one, if I were to do it 100% to the board, would look kind of lamesies. Ooh, shoot. I forgot about these lights. Yeah, these lights, what do they do? Nothing? Alright, I can roll with that. So we're going to turn off all these textures for a hot minute. We're going to just go back to our camera, and we can delete all these keys. We can also go to our glitter cylinder here and unpin it, because we don't need to see that anymore. Just go back to our camera and then hit N on our keyboard so that we can look through it. And then we're going to do a fun, this only needs to be 65 frames. So we're going to turn off our, we're going to find our fire and hide that for a hot minute. We're actually probably going to need to raise the camera, as well as make this maybe a 14 mil. No, 20. Nah, I kind of like 27. We'll just bring it back. gonna get one whole Hans Zimmer brampin. Which brings us to frame 113. No, we don't need all those. We don't need all those frames. Let me get 100. I also want the camera being, or I want to save it as well. I want the camera being a little bit shaky in the X rotation. So we're going to turn this down to 2, make it rattly. I'm also going to turn off the set. And we're also going to add some extra motion so that it's coming upwards. Just like that. We can make this Bezier and make it like that. Turn off that for a hot minute. Maybe make this like that. And make this faster. Just like that. Now I want more shake. Okay, maybe less shake. See, like you can actually. I want this to start at frame 120. And go to, there we go. Come on, give me this sweet. Just like that. Oh, you're actually not that tall, so we can make you a little shorter. Great. And that should tag along with the rest of our buds. Even though that's pretty big. And we don't need all of this. We don't need all of this. Whoa, what's going on with that? What's up with that? Alright, that's fine. Okay. So we have this shot basically finished, I think. And we want a reaction shot of Maiden doing, we can close this actually, of Maiden looking at this and going, huh, that's a little scary. Just like that, we can give this a save, and we can see it with all of its glorious lights. And hopefully my computer doesn't cry, even though it might. Come on, Bertha. I believe in you. Ooh. Brrr. Bang. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we don't want all the textures on for that. We can save it again and submit that to the farm. I hope that actually properly submitted. And we check. Beautiful. It's right there. Amazing. Amazing. Next up, I want to do this shot of her looking and being worried. Not really worried, but like kind of questioning. Median reaction 1. This only needs to be like 25 frames. Just so that I'm on this, I'm sure here. Yeah, about 20 frames. We have the camera maintaining its waviness, but we're going to be taking its keyframes and moving it a little bit. No, I don't want to turn lights on. You can stop it. I want to take the camera and make it go here. Ish. I've got to sneeze. Achoo. We're gonna get our textures on. And you can actually probably turn off all the set stuff. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I want everything here gone, like the boulders and the ground and the trees. Not the platform, that can stay. But these drummer boys, they gotta go. They gotta go. Get them out of here. They have smoke. And we're gonna take we don't want this motion, this motion, this motion. Yeah. It's 25 frames. We want made in here. I'm gonna go from 4, 5, 30. How do we like frame from frame 30 to 75? Yeah, we'll do 75. Now I'll do 70. We'll round it down. Essentially, I want her to kind of like do a step back and go, oh, you know? On frame 40, we can turn off all this stuff for now, and we can also turn off the effects and the pot. We just want her. her items are also visible. No, they're not. What's this? Ah, the focus plane for the camera. Get out of here. So I'm gonna take. Beautiful. I'm gonna take her body here, and we're gonna make her go. Gonna give her a location key. She's gonna step back and down a little bit. And then way up, kind of like a hop. But a little further back. And then down again, but a little further back. So just gonna like. And then her hands are going to do something similar. Like, if there's spaghetti hands. These are gonna come down. And when does her body begin to move? Somewhere here. So we're gonna do the same thing. Give her a location. Actually, on rotation. Probably gonna do some rotation stuff. And then her arms also need to do the same. Wow, thank you, KK. That was great. Her arms are going to be doing a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Kind of come in a little more. It's kind of like, oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down here, pot fireworks, but I'm not totally on board with it, I must say. And then her ears are going to do the same. Can we just copy what we did before? Ooh, we might be able to just copy what we did before. Blendo. Thanks, Blend Boy. Yeah, I don't want these last two ones. Actually, I do. And how does that look with the pot? You're a little too close, so we need to take your body, and we just need to go into your Z location, X location, sorry, and move you back. And same with the hands. Hands, and the arm. I need all of your Z locations. Z, not Z, X. So we can globally move you back. With your cute little step back. Actually, you can probably... Where is this viewport data? Visibility? And then camera, where are you? And then that's like going like that, and then we also have the effect, which is just like that. And smoke is gonna look something like smoky. Actually, should probably say this again. With the lights. And I don't know why we're not seeing the smoke in this. That's ridiculously bright. My gosh. We don't want you to be that bright. Can we just bring down your spec and your roughness? And bring down your spec. It's probably just because you're just very close. We can just generally turn down the brightness and the intensity. And her legs, I completely forgot, are not alpha blended. Okay. Ooh, that's why. This needs to be set to 1. And we could probably do with making this smoke not as thick. Maybe like intensity of 1. And this being set to something lower. Or maybe not there at all. Okay, maybe a little lower. Maybe a little lower. Maybe a little higher, actually. I kind of like that. And then that should all generally just fit together still. Great. We can turn the platform back on, as well as the fire. Fire. So that's in frame. We don't need water. We don't need lights. I don't really need them right now. We don't really need the ground. Do we? Yeah, not really, apparently. If you turn off the smoke, you can kind of see it, but I think I might be able to get away with no trees. Yeah, sweet. Okay. This shot should hopefully render super fast then. And I need some of this. We can't have the camera zoom in like that. The hashed of hashed. Come on, give me the hashed alpha. So this doesn't. So this actually comes into focus when we look at it. Great. Same with the eyeball. Even though it leaves a shadow when it's not supposed to. But that's okay, I guess. Oh well. We're gonna turn on our drums again. We're gonna turn on our drum boys. They're drumming. They really know what's up. And then everything together is gonna look like that. But that might be a bit too bright. If we take the pot light here and turn its spec down just a hair. Sure. Sure, we can roll with that for now. We don't really need anything else on, per se. In fact, we don't even need the torches. We don't need the vegetation, that. We need the monolith. We don't need the firewood or the fire rocks. Cauldron that can stay. Clouds don't need to be there. Even the bases need to be there. Great. Though I am kind of worried that the shot won't render correctly. And then getting it all together is going to look weird. I'm going to hope and pray that that's not the case. So we're going to save this out, and we're going to state manager it, put that there. Light show. We're going to call it reaction 1 or something. And we're Gucci. And then, so that's done. We reuse this shot. And then the next shot is this one. Which I don't know how I'm going to do this shot. Because it's supposed to, like, go through the ground. But I wasn't really thinking when I initially drew this. Because that's going to require doing fraction simming, and I don't want to do that. So I think I might do the next best thing, which is just extend this shot back and then omit this one. So we're going to go back into this shot, I guess. We're going to save this out to a new shot. Call it 50 Potlight 3. This is only supposed to be 60-ish frames. Roughly 60-ish frames. 65. That was close. And this one should hopefully be simple. It's literally just me taking the camera and doing this. Taking the camera and doing this, putting it like there. Oh, actually, this is supposed to be 65 frames. This is 101 to, oh no, we'll make this 70 frames so we can give ourselves some slippy room. Except some slippy room. That sounds like I might not have enough space. Hey, it's Doctor. The Doctor. Welcome to the stream. You are now the active user. And we're going to take this camera, we're going to make it wide, less. Scary. Actually, I think I'm going to keep this for one whole burp, which is about 110 frames. And that's gonna look pretty groovy with the smoky in here. Where is my smoke? But I think this shot's gonna need the trees and stuff. And stumps, I think we can get away with no stumps. Tree backgrounds. Yeah, why do I not have smoke? Where's me smoke? He's here. He's in the frame, but it's not coming out. There it is. which means we can turn off all of this stuff for a hot minute. So I can make sure that this is all running smoothly. How many minutes is left till the end? We're looking at about not even a full minute, like 40 seconds or so. We're getting close. Just the downside to this 40 seconds, although it sounds very, very much like not a lot of work. Actually, no, this is. There's some technicalities that I'm going to have to figure out, but it should hopefully be not too bad. Hey, Ari. Welcome to the stream. I hope your day is coming along sweet. And I think we can get away with just rendering this as is. I'm gonna assume I can and render it as is, which is gonna look like this. Ooh, very cool. Oh no, that's what I want to check. To make sure that my camera animation was not. It was a little more sporadic. I want this to be. Everything just like that. Can keep that at 1. Keep that at 0.9, 0.05. Maybe 0.49. That's a bit too much. 8. That's kind of look the same. 7. I think I can stomach 7. Okay, we can't have motion blur because we'll add that later. And yams. That's gonna look something like this. A lot of shakiness, and a lot of craziness, and I'm pretty pleased with that. We're gonna send this to the farm. Ooh, but after turning off the smoke so it doesn't try to load that. Okay. That should be finished. Did that submit? Am I planning on doing a Christmas song? Oh man, I might, but it wouldn't be on the same caliber as like this video or the last. Um, Mainly because I for it to be like a crazy music video of sorts, I'd have to have worked on it or started working on it now, or like before this. So I might, but it might be nothing big. But I did want to do a Christmas song. I could do "Buy the World a Coke." So that's that shot. And then we also need another reaction shot. Which should look, I guess, like this one. Because we need something to break this up. Or I could just not do that shot and then just add another drum. And just like color corrected blue. Gain. Make it blue, baby. There you go. It looks awful. But it's fine. Blue. Blue baby. No, I'll re-render this so that it's actually looks a little nicer, and log a note. Next up is this shot, which we're going to reuse this shot for. Actually, let me do this shot again, so it's 1060. And actually just light it correctly, which is this shot 1060. Which is just this shot, but we relight it so that it's all blue. You just do this. And that takes along 4 cab lights. You make them a little brighter. A program to use to montage this. Do you mean like edit it together? Assuming that, I use a program called DaVinci Resolve. It is a video editor, and it's where the video lies. I just edit it all together in here. It's been pretty good to me. Is it free? Yes, actually. They have a free and a paid version of it. The free version getting you quite a lot of mileage, and the paid version just adding some small optimizations and more GPU usage, as well as some extra effects and stuff. But yes, it's free. You can definitely download it, definitely get it, and then dance with that sweet program. 6 drum reaction. This frame shot is only 37 frames. We're gonna save that in here. And we're gonna then export this out. Drum loop blue, publish. Yeah, I was even sure to start this stream early so I could get a bunch of garbage out of the way, so that hopefully by the time I end the stream, a good portion of the video is done, and all that's left is like the last couple bits. So like now we're here, which is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22-ish, 23, 23 shots away. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So we're gonna save this shot out to a new shot and call it Potlight 4. And this was 60 frames, I think. Oh no, I made this 110 frames. Yeah, 110 frames. And this is going to we're just going to move the camera from where it is now to a tilted perspective. I wanted this to be like this, but we see it at a canted angle. As it's firing off into the air. But I also want this to be even bigger. Just like that. Oh, you finished Portal 2? Hot diggity. That was a great game. I know that's the smoke. I wanted this to be... Ooh, that'd be a fun motion. The camera does a little pan up or truck up, so that it's traveling up as it goes. No, we're still shaking. Like a big boosh. All right, well, that shot's basically done. Sweet. Thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, actually, we could probably do some sweet cleaning. Like, we don't really need... No, we need the cauldron. Never mind. We don't need the ground. Oh, we do need the ground. We don't need the Patapon group. And the shrubs, I think. Yeah, we don't need... No, we need the trees. We don't need the group. That's gonna look like that. Great. You can turn off the smoke for now because we can't render that at the moment. And then this can be shot off to the farm. Oh, I also didn't need the drummer boys, but oh well. So we have that shot, and then we have another reaction. And then a big forest shot. I don't know how I'm gonna do. No, I can reuse. Yeah, I think I can reuse the first shot for this one. The cake is a lie. And yes, the pot does look like a rocket taking off with the smoke. That is absolutely what I'm going for. We can reuse this shot again, but a little bit later. So we have this shot, and then we have this shot, which I can take from the yay. Got that open. Okay. Close that. Open this back up. And all of my other things. So then here it turns black. I think I want him. I'm gonna see if I can get his clothes to look like they're waving in the wind, because I think that's what this shot needs. We're gonna save this out as a new shot, and this is I don't know how long this is. 25 frames. So we're gonna call this yay. Ooh, shoot. 7. No, this should be 8. 8-0. EA2, which is 25 frames. And we hit next. Next. Great. Big issue though. Previous shot was not named correctly. So I need to resubmit it. Well, actually needs to do a little bit of a roundabout, which is open up Prism. There's my P section. Prism as an administrator, so that I can. So it has the permission to rename all of its folder hierarchies. So I can take this and go edit shot and put your actual frame number or shot number in it, which is shot 70. It's going to say, do you want me to rename everything? And I say, yes, please. And I'm going to open this up again and then just resubmit it to my farm. Just like that. Great. Okay, and that is fixed. Now back to this. So we have our dude here, and he's in a group of Patapons. But I kind of want to turn off everything for now and get our camera to zoom in on him. Like we're just zooming in on him. He's looking and he's like, yes. Yes. Can I do a Little Root Town remix? I'm not familiar with Little Root. I'll have to check into that. But also, welcome to the stream, Chandler. I believe you're new, just in general. So welcome in general. Hello. What time is it by me? Right now it's 5:37, which I'm pretty jazzed about because I now have a bunch of time to work on this video. Or more time than usual. And I don't want him to do his little jump anymore. That's over. Actually, wait, I gotta make sure that everything's been keyed so I can delete all these keys. And we keep your pose the same. But I want your torso to have some noise on it. Like 20 and 25. Oh, I don't want that actually. I want this on. I'm gonna copy this and remove this and put it on rotation. And say, wow, you're moving pretty fast there, Slick. A little too fast there, buddy. Let's bring that down. And we're gonna copy this onto. Need to go. All right, Doctor. Well, thanks so much for coming around and hanging out for a bit. Really appreciate it. Hope you have yourself a fantastic night and a wonderful Monday. Take care, my dude. Okay, I think that's enough of this song. Yeah, it's already over. Oh yeah, I forgot to offset things. Offset that and offset that. That's good enough. Now I want him. I want his body to flap, but I never put any controls in to like do that kind of stuff. I'm kind of left to my own. I think that might work if I paste that around. Maybe. It's already looking pretty bad. And we also copy this, paste it on the Z. Maybe make this a little bigger. Maybe make this a little less that, a little less that. Maybe make this even less so, this even less so. Actually, that's not terrible. We can do the same thing with this. Toad cake. We're gonna give this a location keyframe, and we're gonna do the same thing. We're on the different axis. It's flapping in the wind. I think we can do the same thing with this one. No, with this. Okay, that's a bit of a gamble, but let's try. Paste that onto there. Sure, it's not the worst. That's pretty ugly. And I don't have any controls for his head. Unless I literally put on like a wave modifier. Hood. Actually, let's also save this up one. Anywho, hood. Can we get a wave? Can we get a height change? Can we get a width change? Can we get a speed? Can we get some of this? Can we get a little bit of this? And maybe a little bit of, maybe remove a little bit of this. Hey, it's Max. Welcome to the stream. And just welcome in general. I don't think I've seen you before. So hello. I hope your day is coming along beautifully so far. Alright, we're gonna roll with that. And we're gonna hope that it looks cool enough. And with that, with our other Patapons, that's doing that. And it's looking okay. I haven't done any depth of field stuff. You're right. Oh man, I'm a wreck. That's okay, because the shots look pretty good without it. And we're gonna just do the same thing here. We're just gonna turn this off for a hot minute so I can actually grab the empty wherever it is, put it by our guy. Just like that. And I'm going to quickly adjust our crowd texture here to see if I can get it to do clipped hashed and make the blur a little nicer. Awesome. So that's that shot, pretty much. It's just him standing there and looking all mean and menacing. We're gonna submit that to the farm. Calls yay too. And that's that shot, and then comes. Oh wait, did I make a new thing for that shot? I did. Okay, never mind. I have that shot, and then I wanted this shot. I don't think I want to zoom, because zooms are. I think. What do I want to do with this? I want to take this pot light shot and then save that off into a new shot and call it 90 pot lower. This is only about 35 frames. And we're gonna do a little one of these. Which is find out where this stops. So we can turn this off. And I want, first off, the camera to do a new thing, which is to reset all that stuff, have it rotate 90 degrees, and then rotate 90 degrees again, raise up, and probably come back to where the crowd is, so we can turn on the ground. You get crowd. I want the camera to rise above it. Maybe not that far, actually. Nah, I don't think I want the crowd at all, actually. Get the platform back, and our camera. Where are you? Camera. With your 30mm lens. And we want this fire to be off for a hot minute. Yeah, we want this to just what do I want from this shot? This frantic music isn't helping. It's scaring me. Rotate on Y. Actually, we'll just start it back here. No. Maybe? All this timing is already done. Like, I'm trying to think of how to compose this shot. Because I don't think I want this shot and this shot to be one shot. I think I want to have the cut. So I'm trying to think of whether or not I should reuse what I've made in this shot already and slide it back and forth somehow. Or if I should just keep the timing that I have for it while trying to figure out a frame range to work within. This only needs to be 22 frames. So I think I think I'll work it and do its own thing. So if you turn off everything else for now, just so I can get your frames. And I want this to be scaled down. And we're going to take this and we're going to move this Actually, we'll try it as one shot and see how it rolls. And this should already be coming down. And we'll make this, I'll just leave it as its frame range, as is. And we'll take our camera and have it go like so. And you're shaking the camera, but you shouldn't be. And this needs to do a thing, which is this. And this also needs to do a thing. And this can also be mitigated. this can also probably come like that. Just come down lower, do a little overshooting. Not by that much. Maybe make this a little smaller. Make this like that. And then as well as make this make this 15. And I don't want this to be so static. Yeah, like that. And this probably isn't going that tall. So we want this to raise, as well as just generally be not black. Where's your factor for the height of this? This, I suppose. So then you should technically probably be generally taller. Just a lot taller. Just now I want this to start. Oh no, there's nobody here. What a sad time. But that's okay. We're gonna figure out a quick problem with this. Which is, I want this to be a different color. And I want these two to mix together. So that I can mix between the two of them. And I want this one to be a dark purplish. Very dark purplish. We'll probably save this up as well. Boop. And we want this to be a purple, but a dark purple. Probably want this to also not be super white. can animate this so that it at this point we get one or the other, which I think is 0 is the blue one. No, the other. Yeah. So we get this, we can keyframe this, so that the next frame we just swap over to the other one. And then when we come back to this, we get purple. Which means that we're going to need to have all of our lights also reflect that color change. Meaning, be sad. Lights. These ones, no, not those ones. There was the pot light. It goes from blue to whatever this color is, like a pinkish, reddish, purplish hue. And that takes over. Oh wait, this light shouldn't be glowing just yet then. And this also needs to go like that. No, wait. This needs to be very, very bright and then not. And then very bright again. And then great. Yeah, stop it. I need this back to where I had it before, which was right there. And then we're going to need to do we need to check the smoke as well. That's looking pretty thin, not gonna lie. We need that smoke to be thick. Like that. Great. Turn the base on, as well as the torches. As well as platform vegetation. Come on. As well as the platform rock edges. And that's... those have lights underneath it, but those don't really matter that much. As well as the fire. And the tree backgrounds. Big trees. We don't need vegetation. We don't really need stumps. And the background boulders. We're also going to need our crowd. Not the back crowd, the front crowd. They're looking. And they're like, ooh, very cool. So those are on. I also need our trees for a hot minute. Looks like a trees. But we also need to animate our dear sweet. That was also only me from KK Slider. We're gonna need to animate our maiden briefly, so that she does a little bit of a reaction move. By going, oh my. Come on, click on that. I'm also going to get rid of our other arm for a hot minute, because we don't really need that right now. Turn off the pot, turn off the smoke, turn off that. And we're going to move this over. And we're going to move her over like that, as well as making sure that all of our keys are not ruined. Turn off this one and this one. And I was going to turn the pot back on because I need that. Whoa, everybody get your visitors tickets ready. Me and you were going on the Dodo Airlines. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Safe travels with your cup of coffee. She's gonna do I want her to react to the effects. We can also turn her other arm off for a hot minute. Effects. With the camera. And this comes down. And she's gonna go up, up, up. We're not gonna see her. The Halloween. Thank you. She's up, and then she comes down a little bit, and then back up. And we'll deal with her ears rotating a little bit out of proportion. No, we won't. her other ears. Headdress. And just like that. It's gonna actually overshoot a little bit more. And then come back up with the others. Actually, I want all this to be a little closer. I think I want this to be a little faster. Just like that. And I think the camera could be a little bit snappier. Great. Now she needs an arm, and she currently doesn't have any. So we're gonna give her one, and make sure that's in position. With their big mom arm pose. That smoke shouldn't be doing that. But this arm needs to be like that, and that arm is looking like that. With that moved into place. I guess I could have her holding her staff. She's kind of just not been holding it the entire time. I don't really want to put the effort into giving her another arm, even though I really should. Yeah, I guess so. So we can copy this arm and just move it. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can. And just move it over here. And I think there's a modifier on it that gives it a hook. So you can get rid of those. Give it its rotation. Put it in around there like so. And then just put it in her arm. And then give her a hook for this. New object. And we can parent that to this. Keep inverse. And we're going to want to do the same thing for her other arm, or her other side of the wrist. We just give it a hook object, and that should let us do that. And then we can also give it a hand. No, wait. Hand geo. Put this with this, parent it to there. And I want you to unparent. So yeah, let me redo that whole thing. Oh, no. That ruins that. Okay, I'll P. So it's child. Come on, child to parent. Control P, keep transforms, and this should now let me do that. If I reset this, it puts it all the way over there. All right, never mind. We want this to be up here, and then up here. Just you know, part of her hand. And then we're just going to put the staff in it. Where is it? Staff? That is a card all the way over here, which we can then put into there, just like that. Make it a little larger. And make sure we're not on our camera, so I can zoom in here. And actually just put it in her arm a little bit. There we go. And that's that. And then you can work on the lighting a little bit more, just to make sure that it's all working. Lights. I'm gonna save this as well. So it's blue, and then it turns to purple. Purple, pink, purple, pink, perink. Does that know where you're still loading? And I think our drummers are doing something. Yeah, well, I think we can roll with that. All right. We turn on our stumps. I don't think we see any stumps. I'll just leave them off for now. But it's overall not looking too shabs. I think we can turn our crowd back on, turn our trees back on, and then just kind of skim through this. Actually, because this is going to look like, this is going to have some smoke in it. Beautiful smoke. I think we don't have to worry about how the smoke is lit currently. Okay. I think I'm gonna let this render as is, just so we have something to reference, and if we need to make changes, we can make them later. Yeah, let's give this another save. Turn off our textures. We can give this a pot light. What is this, pot light 4? 5? Like 6? 5? I don't even know anymore. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5, yeah. Oh, I never knew how cute this song was. This is the City, the evening version from the Animal Crossing City Folk game. think we're gonna not do this shot and just do this shot. Scared. So this one would be doing this yay shot again. And how many do we have on here? We got 10 shots. Wow. Wow. And next up is this boy. So we need to turn off the trees and turn off our rigs. We're not going to see him. Turn on our textures. Alright, I should probably figure out when I'm going to end this. I guess I'll go to like this shot. No, because all these aren't that difficult now that we have all this in place. Just those running shots might be a bit more challenging. We'll have to see. We're gonna take this. So we're looking for an angle like that, I guess. Have them all looking, but I don't want them to bob anymore. I want them all to be looking up at it, and then getting a little worried. And I guess we could use one of the right-looking ones. Left. Yeah, one of these. I'm gonna duplicate this around. Shift D, Control D, Control D. And this is not a sway. This is a Patapon Rio 1. Where they all look up to the sky and say, oh no, oh no. And they do this, and they do a little bit of this. You can turn off their rotations and turn them back on again. As they all look up. With their pupils. Just like that. Could probably have some, oh no, I deleted their straight arms. I want one of their arms to be straight, boys. This one. Is it this guy? Yeah. So that you're looking at him like, oh, we're in danger. Where's the body? Is this the body? No, this body. And I want your curled arms gone. And this arm up there like that. And I guess I could probably manipulate these arms that they... Where's this? So that they crunch inwards. I want this arm like that, and I want this arm like that. And I want this arm to roll inward. Like he's humming to himself. No, that doesn't really work too well. Okay, never mind on that. We're just going to give you straight arms as well. Gimme. And put them over here. Just slide them up. And then attach you to your body. And that's that. Now, why don't you guys have your rotations? Turn all these on. To do it manually? Man, I'm crying too. And we're gonna do this. And then do this. I need to take their, add a little bit of white. Even though their wiggles are pretty intense, probably trim that down to 5. Oh, this needs to be closed. Paste that there, and paste that there, and paste that there. So they don't need to be in sync with anything, they just need to be their own thing. We can make sure this is a P and G sequence with some alphas, and those get popped out. Oh, I had some idols. There were those old ones. No, I'll just put them in right with the other ones. So that's basically my main folder now. We're gonna let this render out for a hot minute. I'm gonna stand, and I'm not just gonna stand. Bun standing. All right, and so all of our boys here, they're looking pretty, looking a little worse for wear. We're gonna swap out that pose with, no. And put him on here. Great. $127. Starting on frame 1001 with no offset, and that is going to be the shot with blue. Except we don't want blue. We wanted pink. We wanted purple. Purple. And for it to not be that bright as well. Wait, I want this to be like that. I kind of also want this to be to flicker, and we can do that by adding a noise to the power. Though I don't know how well this modifier is going to work with such high values, but we'll see. We add a noise modifier to this, and also just turn off the trees and everything for now. So we're getting just the rock. Even that's too slow. What if we added, we removed all these things? That looks to be okay enough. Back to our lights. We're gonna click those, and we're gonna want to make this source. We're gonna want to leave, yeah, we don't want to leave that, and make the strength stupid high. Even higher. So we need this thing to actually reach perceptible values of light changing, which we're not getting right now. Yeah, we want that. We don't want it to be that crazy though, maybe a little bit less. Maybe with some offset, whatever this is. What is this value actually? Phaser? Oh, it's a seed. Wait a minute. Oh, that can't be keyed. Trash. We're gonna turn on our crowd again. by going back into here and into here. And seeing that this still isn't that crazy. You're so looking forward to this. Well, hey there, Zepto. I hope it's worth the wait. Slash. I'll try to make it worth the wait. Next up is the trees. Actually, that's probably fine enough. Stumps. We don't see any stumps. We don't see any of these trees. There's one boulder in frame. We don't need the entrance. We don't need the platform. And we don't need anything else. This is not a shot that includes our boy. And that's kind of it. We're going to save this out. This is only 25 frames. We're going to let it crash, but we're not going to let it crash our spirits because we're better than Blender. And we're going to see what's recovered, or recoverable. Excuse me. Something from a minute ago, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think I was just about to save. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all the same. Give it a true save. And then send this off. And we're done with this. And then lastly, not even really lastly, we're going to reuse a previous shot, which was, I believe, pot 3. No, not this shot. It was pot 4. Are we... Oh, I remember this song. So sad, the feels. So I want to edit this so that we get this sweet purple that we know and love. I also want to make sure that this is as thick as can be, as a... Where did I go for that? Was it brightness here? Contrast? No, brightness here. One of these did general thickness. But I might just be misremembering something, a dial I played with. Oh well. So this is going to be doing one of these bigs. And we're going to be doing it with the platform. And our camera is going to be maybe shaking a little bit more. Aerobic exercise. The show. Great. We don't need the Patapons on. We need the lights to change because those are coming up blue. They need to be not blue. Beautiful. We also don't need maiden rig on, as well as anything else really. You can quickly save this into a new shot. State manager, no. Project browser. Oh shoot! I saved that to the wrong thing. This is shot 111. What? Yeah. 110, 111. As we go from 9 to 100, 110. Yes. This shot is 115 frames long. I'm guessing. Shoot, this wasn't properly named. Let me see if I can quickly edit this. Spotlight 5. This is Spotlight 6 actually. Yep. And then let me submit this, and then I'll go back and fix up those last two submits because they're not, or the last one submit, because that's incorrect. Ooh, that's true. We technically would see moonlight edge lights or rim lights on around the trees. Is that expensive? Can I do that? I just like repurpose this light. If we bring it all the way up here. And move that to around here-ish. Make it a very strong light just to see it. go back to this light again. But this would be like a warm pinkish hue. No, that's too much. No, we're not going to worry about it. We would see some trees over there. Do we see boulders? Do they matter? No, they don't. Sweet. And this gets, yeah, that's saved into its own shot. Save it again and submit it to the farm. This is pot light 6. And I'm going to quickly fix up this submit. The yay 2, actually, that's, yeah. The yay 2 needs to be its own shots. Dun, dun. Yeah, this guy, we just need to save this. We just need to create a shot for it, which is shots. Dang, that's what I named incorrectly. That last shot I worked on is 1,111, but it should be 111. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It is to me, though, and I'm going to cry about it until I sleep. This was 25 frames long. And this was yay 3. Yeah, we can't do question marks. It was scared idle. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Save that, save that. We're gonna quickly rename this guy. I'm just taking that 0 out of there. Yep, save everything. And I don't know if this will screw up the submit, so I'm just going to submit it again. And we're just going to jump on in. There we go. Okay. And the next up is another reaction shot. With our, and we'll do this one instead. So we'll omit this one, make this shot just extra long, and then we'll do him in the crowd. I think that's nice. But I want the crowd. I think I want the crowd to start backing up in this shot. So they're getting a little hesitant. Here, well, let's go set this up, and then and then worry about it afterwards. Which I'm going to be copying or reusing. I guess I could reuse this shot. Which, what is this? 10-150? Sounds good to me. Soup, project browser. That'd be 10-150. Right, I did a dumb thing, which was saved the wrong shot over top of this. Not that big of a deal. Just means there's a version that its latest version technically is not the right shot. But it's okay. So we're going to take this, we're going to create a new shot. We're going to name it 120. And dots. It's another reaction shot. It's only going to be about 25 frames. Right, let's make it 30. And get that going like that. I'm going to quickly be right back. Need to use the little boys' room. One moment, guys. And we're back. Oh no, I just played my favorite song. Oh well. Is this when I can turn the crowd off for a hot minute? And we can just do this and that. I can probably turn everything off for a hot minute and just get rid of everything. And then we take our camera. Where are you, camera? Over here. We don't need all that millimeters. We need more of them. Maybe like a 50 mil. We want him looking at us. Shoot, my camera position didn't stick. This actually needs to be 25 frames, and it's gonna be zoop somewhere. Right before the high note one. And he's doing a little bit of a oh my. Can I even do that? Does a rig allow that? I need more real estate. I need a bigger monitor. Yes, he's doing the motion. He's like, wow, I didn't expect me being here to be such a detrimental part of the plot. Come on, do the thing, and then do. Why are we seeing the camera here? Why are we seeing the camera here? You're not even pinned. We want this motion to not be step tangents. We want this to be like that. It begins with him doing a like that. So we want this to then keep on like that. That's a little too far. And same with his hand, it's gonna be. Oh, Fire, you're back. Welcome. Just in time for tea and biscuits. As I try to fiercely speed up how fast these shots are going. I think I want these idols to talking American biscuits or British biscuits? Whatever biscuits are better to you. I need to make this. To make you guys all look center. One goes significantly better. Which one might that be? Asking for a friend. We want these guys to not be rotated that far. And give your, where are your straight arms? This one and this one. That. I need this to be in the middle again. So we have another crowd that's just kind of standing around. Straight up. And not dunkable? Come on. Anything's dunkable. Anything is dunkable. So long as it fits in the cup. But I hear you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm dipping the biscuits that you're presenting into my tea party. Yes. So we're gonna export these out as some idols. Just because anything can be dunked doesn't mean it should be, or that the results are satisfactory. I think you're mistaken. Some men just want to watch the biscuits burn. That's a quote I can get behind. Alrighty, so we're gonna turn off the props, turn off all this stuff. But keep the ground on. Actually, we don't need the outer ground either. We can turn on this. And then turn on, give our scene a quick clean. And jump out of pose mode here. And jump out of this and bring our crowd back in. And turn our crowd figure out which one we're in. Bob front, and we're gonna turn this stuff on. Give ourselves a bunch of frames in this 128. Have it start the frame then, and -1. And that should be it. But I kind of want this to be a little more dense around him. Maybe changed up the seed a little bit. Or just do this. Actually, wait, this needs to be saved. No, I think we already saved it. We're gonna do a little bit of this. So we're just gonna pack them in. No, we need to be more packed in. More packed. Just like that. Packed enough. Now if we add some lights, I think these are blue. No, they're not. They're not anything. We're gonna make this very bright. And we're gonna make this also have a lot of sparkle to it. And we're gonna add this, and then add our modifiers, add a noise modifier. We're gonna make this stupid big, so that we get some crazy ooh, actually, do I want to do that instead? Instead of having a noise modifier, we have it super bright. Come on, stop. What are you doing? Give me this. We have it super bright, and then it lowers in intensity. We want this to also be something like that. And we want to make sure that this stuff is doing and make sure that this is on our guy. No, that's way too much. Maybe if we made the radius a little smaller, And then we can increase this radius again. This is like 5,000. could also do with some depth of field. And I kind of don't want to use the spotlight. But I do at the same time because it cuts him out a little bit. But it's a little too bright. That's actually pretty fine. Okay, well, that's good enough for me. We're gonna save this up. We're gonna export this out. We're gonna call it a masked reaction. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. What time is it? 7:13. I might be able to squeeze in one more shot. 2 more shots. I really want to do this one. I should be able to squeeze in 2 more shots, and then I think I'll end it then, or end the stream. I mean, so I can take a break and give these 12 shots some time to render. So we have that done. So next up was this shot, which I really want to do. This one where we see him almost silhouetted by the bright light of the thing. I need to remember which shot I did things in. Okay, so there's this boy. And this shot is supposed to only be 45 frames long. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna dive into this. You have this big shot. 45 frames is here, so we just need, you can do up to frame 90 or 100. We're going to save this out as a new shot. We're going to call this 130. This is pot light 7. I'm going to create the shot. Great. And then we're going to compose. I want my camera to doing Oh wait, no, I need my camera to not disappear like that. We want this to be like that. Maybe turn off the set except for the platform for now. I don't need the fire because I want my boy here to be in the middle. Absolutely in the middle. Can we get that? And we need this to be at like an 85, but be super far. Maybe. Let me bring the crowd in here for a hot minute. And some lights or some scenes. Textures. Yeah. All right, so we have our crowd. Is pretty in the way. And truthfully, I don't think this focal length works for what we're trying to do here. We're gonna zoom. We're gonna zoom in. We're gonna make this a 35. No, we're gonna make this a 14. No, we're gonna make this a 27. Yeah, I'll make this a 27. And this effect is supposed to be just up there. It's just freaking up there, my dude. Like it's now a dangerous purple beam as it is now hurting everybody. Women and children are crying at the sight of this crazy thing. And where does my crowd stand? Just like that. And the back crowd. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. And we're a fan of big power beams. Great. And that's going to look something like that. Except, no. So these lights are incorrectly colored. They need to be this. No, actually, those don't need to be anything. The pot light needs to be this. lock that. And our crowd here is looking a little worse for wear. Let's make them worse for not wear by making them a little less bright. Actually, no, we can make them a little more bright. Hey, it's Duncan. Welcome back. I hope your day has been not giving you trouble. How are we all? Well, if my stats are correct, there's only 2 people here. I'm doing okay. I'm blazing through the last bit of this video, and I'm pretty jazzed about it. How are you? And we can have this smoke, which is gonna look all smoky. And this needs to be fixed as we turn that off so I can zoom in here. Ran some errands. Nice. Real nice. That's a thick density. Can we bring this back to 10? 10 is bad. Let's bring this to 70. Ooh, we can have our drum boys looking at it like it's looking concerned. Even though our got a thing to suggest? All right. Dunk it in the Discord, my dude. Ooh, I need a rim light around him. I need a absolute rim light around him. Give me a area light. Move it up. Move it forward. Rotate it towards him. Next, make it big. Make it bright. He's a little bit too small or too big. I'm going to make him tinier. How's it going to make this purple as well? I like a brighter purple so we can actually see it. And we could probably turn down the bloom here. It's a little intense. No, wait, that's fine. We need to bring down the radius. No, we don't. Yes, we do. It's crazy. That's not that crazy. Well, that's looking good enough. I want to do the crowd dispersing a little bit. I think that's a little too technically complicated with this primitive system of particles that I'm using. We'll leave it. But also Maiden here should be doing something else. We can delete this hierarchy entirely, and we can save this to a new shot. We don't need to. It's already on its own shot. Hot dingo. But I want to append in the, where is it? The Maiden reaction here. I think it was this one or this one. Scene files, animation. I wanna append in not that one. That's futile. We're gonna do a little bit of scene hopping. I forgot which shot I did a little animation of Maiden in. Which was, I think, pot 4, pot lower. It was pot lower. I told myself last time I was working on this, I was gonna do screenshots of the shots so I know what I'm doing when I open them up, or what they are when I open them up, but I never do that. Anywho, so in this shot, the Maiden is she's animated a little bit. I want to take that animation and put it in this shot. And the easiest way to do so would be to go to File, Append, and if you come back to this file and just do a quick manual save to get that file path, give it a cancel, paste that link in here, we get all these sweet files. If you jump into here, we can double click into it and we can figure out what file we want to bring in. I want to bring in the entire collection of the Maiden rig, which is right here. That should just slap on in there. Bingo. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for watching. I hope this tutorial served you well. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, favorite, share this to your family on Instagram and Facebook. Remember to drink water. Drinking water is always a good idea. And yeah. This needs to go inside of this group. I don't know if she's even animated in sync with anything. I'm gonna turn all this stuff. Props, ground. That's right, Pata group. Get out of here. And why is this Fang here? Get out of here. But she's getting worried. So she should actually be like down here. Just like I'm getting out of here. Yo, peace out, guys. And then leaves. But I don't know if I actually want to even do that. Not this song. Get out of here. Purple. Actually, I think I might be able to repurpose this animation. If we go... I need to turn off this platform and this effects, so we have just her body here, so I can get all of her keys, and I can do a little bit of magic. So this keyframe is her looking up. As well as this keyframe is doing the thing. And I'll have to redo her headdress though. This key we don't need. Actually, this key we can probably put here, even though it ruins our eyeball motion. We can delete this key, and we can, oops, I got rid of the body. And then we can get this animation. Just like that. Easy. And then her hand here is in a worried pose. And sooner or later she's going to tell all of her babies, get the fudge out of here. Get out. They're all going to not listen because Patapons don't really think for themselves much. And this is looking like that. Move this back. And then we can also do some hair animation. We're just going to redo it entirely. But both sides require keys. And then we're just gonna and then it comes inwards. And then falls. Floof. You get it? It's a floof. Floof. Great. And then she's going to do the same thing on this side with that. A little bit in, a little more in, and then a little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. So she goes floof. And then the camera needs to do a little bit of, you know. We want some crazy shaking noise. Maybe less shaky noise. Maybe like 0.5. But I want this to start on frame 25. Start on frame 1025 and go to 100. Great. So we can turn on the pot. And do you see that little shake? It's really shaky. And we get our glitter to come on back. That's the wrong one. Get our effects to come on back. Come on back. Very beautiful. This glitter can't be there. Yeah. It's kind of cool. kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. And then you got a little rig boy, and he's rigging. He's walking around and he's saying, "It's time to get the cool back." There's gonna be some smoke doing some stuff. There's gonna be some lights doing some stuff. I think we can deal with not having motion blur on this time around. We need to change the crowd too. I did not change the crowd. Just to load though. Okay. I'm not totally feeling the uniform visibility of this crowd. Like how it's just being evenly see everybody. But I might just have to leave it because I can't be bothered. Let me quickly turn off the trees though, because we're only worried about the crowd at the moment. And the trees aren't even on. Pff. Then stones. Boulders. It's bold. Bold boulders. Turn off those ones, and that one, and that one. So we get just that, and as well as the smoke. We need to steal the crowd from this one. Which are these guys. So we're going to copy those onto our paste. Come back into here. This was who? Bob Front. So these Bob Fronts can be deleted. And paste in some new ones pasted in. No, I don't know if this crowd will update them. Because we're using a different one, which is crowd front drum Bob front. Crowd front drum Bob front. And they're coming super tiny. Super tiny. Look at them. The little pata ants. Aww. They get to be big. Could I actually, what if I remove their rotation? And then I just changed that. I'm not a fan of that actually. Actually, we're gonna keep that because that's a change we need to make. And we're going to bring back the rotation. Even though I can't like make them all look towards the center, which would be really handy. So big sad on that. Unless I can cheese it a little bit. Yeah, I'd have to like split this up into groups. Where like one group is looking left, right, or left up. The other one's looking right up. And then the middle group of the guys looking up. That's a lot of work for literally like 25 frames. Or we could cheese it, and I add I save, and I add more back guys than I do front guys. So I literally just cut these out. And we get that pretty much. Actually, that's fine. That's it. We're cutting that. Stop the presses. Print. Eat that pizza, He-Man. That's a scary toggle, because that might not be on another shot. And big oof. Okay, so we're going to turn on our stumps. We're going to turn off our stumps. Now we're going to turn on our stumps. Stump, 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 stump. Big stump. Stump. Oh, we don't see that stump. Stump, 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 stump. We only see literally one stump. Okay. That's fine. Camera or trees. Trees are looking fine. Trees trees, they be looking fresh, my dude. We can turn on some depth of field. I would imagine that doesn't hurt to have. Even though we don't see anything really. Okay, and then trees background. Save it again. And turn on our actual trees. I need to find a better tree solution for this because this is so slow. Okay, that looks good enough. We're going to save that again and then submit that to the farm. Bop. And then we're going to do the last shot for today, which is going to be a big ol' whitey bitey. Because I've been at this for 7 hours. Yeah, seems about right. But at this pace, I might be able to actually finish a version of every shot come Monday, maybe, or Tuesday. And I can spend another couple days tweaking everything and making other shots look nicer. And then hopefully an extremely optimistic deadline would be releasing this at the end of the week. But we'll see. So the next thing I need to do, I need to repurpose the first shot of this, which is this big landscape shot. Which looks like this. Absolute beaut. Where are my lights? Yeah. Look at that. Gorgeous. We're gonna save this as a new shot. As a brand new shot. 0140. Call this landscape 2. The shot only needs to be, I think, like 20 frames, 30 frames. We'll make it 35. Oh, did I do seagulls in that, or birds? So we have this big field, which is basically doing the exact same thing that I do with my crowd, but with a bunch of cards of trees. And I want a big old pillar of light coming out of the ground, which means I'm going to steal this effect. I'm going to copy it a couple times, and I'm going to paste it in here. Where does it go? That comes up somewhere in the middle, not in frame. Look at that. Look, it's all the way over there. No, we want this to be like here. Which is somewhere here-ish. Somewhere here-ish. Maybe make it a little. I want to make this wider. That's pretty much that shot. What the heck is this? Weather? Today's forecast. A lot of sweet bass. Yeah, we don't need all these frames. We just need up to frame 115 is what I will bring this to, or how much I'll render. Okay. That's pretty much it. Like no, I need to light this a little bit. We can add some. We can add a big point light. Put it in here. Make it brighter, brighter. And make it purple. Maybe a little brighter. That's a bit much, but I don't hate it. And I guess I don't actually need to animate its brightness, but I guess I should. I should, just in case. So it's like boosh. No, this should actually. You should see this climbing up. Except this isn't. It's doing that. And then it's static, and then it climbs back, it lowers back down. Just like that. Okay. We can save this up, and we can send this to the farm. And that's all you need. State manager, scene. We're going to be exporting this as a shot. Oh, wait, as a. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to not export. Play blast. State manager, scene. Camera, JPEG sequence. Doing it like that. Is it a play blast or is it render? Render. Scene, camera, as a JPEG sequence. We're gonna submit it to render job. I'm using Pandora. All this stuff doesn't matter, and we want to get the frame range and give it a comment. Landscape wide, and that's about it, really. All right, so with that, we've come to the conclusion of today's live stream. We only have this bunch of shots, quote unquote, left to do, as well as a bunch of tweaks to the rest of the thing. Every one of these little markers is a note that I want to change. But we're close to being finished. and I'm pretty jazzed, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna render out. Yeah, I'm gonna let these shots render, all 14. Disabled for a hot minute. All 14 of these boys. I'm gonna go, I don't know, eat, dance around a little bit, and then yeah. So with that being said, to whoever's left watching the stream, thank you so much for coming around. Thank you to everybody else who dipped in to say hey, then dipped out, or dipped in, said hey, stayed for like an hour, and then dipped out. Thank you all for coming. Means the world that you guys spend your time here, or just hang out here in general. Hopefully the next time you see all this, it'll be a lot cooler, a lot better. I'll try to make all this worth it, but I can't guarantee quality. So with that being said, thanks again for coming around, guys. If anybody ever wanted to watch any of these live streams again, they're all archived in a live stream playlist, which you can find in the playlist section of my channel, under the live stream archive. Yeah, remember to like, comment, subscribe, favorite, share to all your friends, eat a baguette, eat a British biscuit with some delicious tea, and I will catch you guys next stream, which if I don't have this finished would be next weekend probably. So yeah, peace out, my sweet baboos, because I got nothing. Take care, guys.